Good morning. Do. All right. So I started watching the tutorials on Paradox. It's actually EU5's web page, YouTube page. But we didn't get to the good part yet, combat being the good part. So I picked up a few tips. And we had another little patch. We're playing version 1.0.3. Nothing of note, really, in the patch notes. And so I'm not criticizing, fully support. I don't expect any major changes yet, but they addressed some. They did say there was a VRAM memory leak in the GUI. So hopefully maybe that's enough to keep it from running away. Kept losing 5 frames every hour of playtime. So like after for 6 hours I'd be down to 30 frames. But anyway, neither here nor there really. Except I don't buy that as necessarily VRAM time because on my widget that I'm always looking at, it has my GPU memory on there. If I ran out of VRAM, I would have noticed it on the thing. It still confuses me. It's like we'll be playing a game, and just like right now, CPU's 40 or 45%. GPU's even lower, 40, 35%. Yet it'll say that even when we're losing frames. Oh yeah, just open up some text. Yeah, there. I think that shows. It doesn't show on the screen unless that's all right. But yeah, just open a hint window. Frames dropped from 60 to less than 50. 44, 46, 38, 40, 37, 44. It's supposed to be text. Shouldn't even notice the window being open. Of course, that's not the reality. The reality is they're making menus out of 3D resources rather than 2D resources. And embedding controls within controls within controls. Yep. Leaves a lot of room to overlook stuff. Anyway. Or I guess another way to say that would be no such thing as simple text nowadays. We're going to go to war with Morocco, but no hurry about that. Just another thing to mention, we're out of manpower. We're actually at -2 manpower. We can't fix that because we're out of lumber. In order to increase our manpower replenishment, we need to build sergeant trees. We can't build new sergeant trees without lumber. And from reading stuff, it appears known that you can't build a surplus of anything other than food. Can I even show that? Provincial food. Provincial stockpile, 1800 to 1800. But I don't have a stockpile for lumber. So if it's all used up somewhere else, anywhere in the market, there's, well, it's a bad example because this is the one province where we already do have a sergeantry. But so I was going to build my next one here. But again, that's the same provincial stockpile, but there's not a provincial stockpile for lumber to build stuff. You know, you have to sit around. I don't even know. It's like, that's the thing. If we were to build a building, you imagine that increases the demand for lumber, and therefore lumber might move here by trade. But because we don't have the lumber, I'm not allowed to start the construction. I can't queue it up or anything. So it's a lot more. They added a full economy system to this game, which is impressive and very rich. It adds a lot of depth to the game, but I don't think it's fleshed out at all. I won't see that as like a Herculean effort. Of course, this game's coming 12 years after the last one. So, I mean, it's really impressive what they have added to it, but yeah, I think they're shooting for the moon and going up shooting themselves in the foot. So we're building half more lumber factories. Just whatever. If we were to do that, for instance, not exactly what I thought it would show us. Maybe what if I did this in another manner? We'll just go into the production buildings. Right. Now why this didn't show up from the other screen, I don't know. Anyway. But cannot build any building of this type for the sergeantry. There are no locations available to build with this type. Hover a location to see the requirements. Of course, it's not telling me the province name. Highly suspect, but requirements not met. The only red thing on the screen is lumber 0.2 in the negative. It's like I only need one lumber. And it says available 131 minus 0.2. But because of that, I can't build or even queue up the building of a sergeantry. But so no lumber is ever going to appear here because there's no need for lumber to appear here, right? I don't know. Anyway. I guess flood the market with lumber. We were also looking at importing some, and I might have done that a little bit. Barely. So I didn't really get to the war part. We did a small war before, but it's more direct. We already tried this war once before. Where our war goal is to seize Moroccan Cadiz. Just these two provinces, technically. Those aren't provinces; those are locations. Moroccan Cadiz province is these two locations. And so we conquered all of them, but apparently, every war that you fight, you gotta take the capital. We started exploring that, but we got our butt kicked easily because he raised up all his levies and we did not. So we'll be trying that again. Hope I'm talking. I am. So I'm afraid we're gonna reload another time or two. But just what I don't know. First of all, we're going to be doing a lot of running back and forth with our 2,000 transports as we raise our 50,000 levies. Only 25 trips back and forth. Which I think is partially automated. We'll see. But so anyway, we're talking about big numbers of troops, which is what I was hoping to avoid the first time. Number one, I don't want to kill off all the peasants. I didn't, but now that I know we very well might have to if we want to win the war, so be it. But we don't know how supplies work, and just directly related to that, attrition. So. But anyway, we tried it with a couple thousand levies last time. No go. Morocco raced up about 20,000 right away. They have half our number. What did I say, 50,000? So I guess he raised up almost all of them. Yeah, he has 25,000. I'm surprised the breakdown doesn't mention, you know, it's 24,500 levies. Okay. Wait. Well, I just realized we have a standing army, of course. Small, tiny one. And I was able to declare war. Am I able to declare war if I have levies already raised? If so, of course, we're going to raise all our levies and get them down here before we even declare war. So get our levies from here. Wherever they are. It really just constantly needling at me that I don't know how to do anything in this game. Even here, raise levies was going to do everybody, which is fine. Well, then again, we were already talking about we'll probably just have to reload anyway. What? There are no locations available for recruiting levies. Raise levies, raise all levies. We can only raise levies or nationally when our country is at war. Okay. That answers that. And I'm happy to see a lot of other people are complaining about the, what should I say, staggered movement. the icons logged behind the true locations, and not only is that awkward to get used to, it's also buggy at the moment. But every other game we were able to disable that. Gotta declare war first. Take Moroccan Cadiz. Oh. I still think our Casus Belli is not going to allow us to win by humiliation, which is the mission goal. The quote-unquote tutorial. Humiliate a rival. Humiliation peace treaty. He is a rival. We can prove that. Here. Rivals. Morocco and Navarra. Funny to rival such a little guy, but okay. What else can I do? Send an insult? Now, I wonder if they insult us that we'll get to humiliation Casus Belli. Anyway, if we figure this out, that's just another excuse to reload. Let's just see what we got for now and go ahead. I'm just real curious, real quick. I never noticed it said create Casus Belli before. Oh. Wait, maybe we figured it out. I never noticed that button before. There was 2 other places I was looking for creating Casus Bellis. You can do it through Parliament. And through Spy Network. But apparently you can also just right-click on your opponents. Although we don't know the details of how yet. Let's see. We lack the 20. Okay, that has to do with the Spy Network. Okay. Same time. I don't know. I don't know. Should we wait until we got to Spy Network? We are working on it again. They cooked out our spies the first time. This is our second time, and we're up to 7.5 out of 20. On one hand, I wouldn't mind, you know, conquering this territory in Iberia and start another war to humiliate them later. But then again, that'll be an all naval war. Whereas if we wait to do it, just getting a running war score or whatever from conquering these in the first place. Oh, I just think it's easier to start the war if they have land adjacent to us than rather than having to do it navally. Yeah, let's try to wait a bit until we get to spy network, and that'll take too long. But now that I found out where something directly indicating that, yeah, only now did I confirm that there was a humiliation causes belly. I tried searching for it and everything. It's not mentioned in the game hints or in the encyclopedia or on the wiki, except somebody might have edited a wiki within the past 24 hours or whatever. But now we know there is a humiliation causes belly. Is specifically what we were looking for. Because again, if I try to do it through trying to prove myself, I didn't know about it. We try to do it through relations. In covert actions, it doesn't say anything. Though, can't prove that we're Great Casus Belli, 20 Spy Network is what I'm calling it. That's what they're calling it. Okay. Oh, I could have noticed it. I didn't notice it. I probably never clicked on it because I knew I didn't have 20. But okay. So my control in Sadia has to be low. It's so far from the capital. Control 33%. So I'll just have my army hang out there. Because army is hanging out apparently increased control. That's going to be a couple years. I don't know exactly until we have enough spy network. Right, this icon, I didn't see that until recently. Unused trade capacity. Oh, that's true. Like I said, I started poking my nose into trade to get lumber. I literally turned it down like one click. Maintaining 1.0 manual trade capacity. Now, suggested trade, this is what I'm getting to. Suggested trade for building needs, does it? I don't think it knows I need lumber. But still, everything needs lumber. Yeah, and I thought I clicked this before I saved last time, but apparently not. I can't click a plus on these. Any of them. I mean, and so... Also another one we can't click. What does this even mean? Suggested trades. Suggested trades that you can't do. What? You suggesting I reduce my trade? I mean, we can reduce the capacity. It's weird game. Do 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 do. All right, so that's just a Sevilla market. What about my Burgos market? All right, well, that's a fair example too. Sevilla needs lumber, but Burgos doesn't. And that's what I'm saying. What if I want to build that sergeantry in Burgos? I need wood. The game doesn't know I need wood because I can't build. I can't tell the game I want to build a sergeantry. Wait, there's one screen where it comes up. It's when you're looking at the good. So rather than these, rather than any of those, where's just everything? Like, probably click it. Yeah, there we go. Select a market to import lumber from. None. See, and that's just... It's telling me there's no place... I don't have the market capacity here. Okay. Give me that window back. This dies? It's not sorted by... Dice, horses, legumes, and lumber. Sorting by icon, very useful. I need words when we're sorting alphabetically. Gotta memorize your legumes and liquor and livestock and lumber. And I don't think it's lithium. LM metal? No. I think it's an ore. What's an ore? That probably begins with the letter M. It's the next thing I recognize. Medicaments. Because it's not going to be LU. Okay. What? I don't even know. What is that then? Is it something else? Oh, it's marble. It's not even a metal. Okay. Gotta memorize all your icons if you want to know how to use a sword order. Masonry. Of course, yes. Lumber is between livestock and marble. We knew that. So this is building buildings that have to do with lumber, and this is building resource gathering operations that have to do with lumber. But we're already doing that. The end thing is we still need to get lumber in the marketplace to use for building. And we're looking in Sevilla. So of course, you can pay a lot. Just price. You pay a little. So I would think there's other places in our country that we can import it from. Since we have several lumber camps. But anyway, it's not available, so apparently not. So I guess we have to do a foreign source. But there's amount versus price. We are going to want a big amount. That's all I know. What column is this? Price of good. Oh, profit. Okay. But anyway, part of what I was just rambling about. We're not going to worry about the cost or the profit loss. Just we'll use common sense though. Try to take the least price possible in general, even if we don't know the specifics. But I'm just curious about trade distance. Obviously, Oslo is going to be one of the further away places we can import from. But I don't know. And just distance increase costs, that could be a thing. Could be not, but I just don't see any mention of freight cost. We just we'll transport amount of 0.20 lumber. We want more, but that's probably about what they all say. No, it says 0.25. Okay, so why the difference? This is supposed to be profit. And it says the amount, 34. But they got 34, but we can only transport 0.2 of it. From in our buddies in Lisbon, we can transport 0.32. That this number? Oh, it is. All right. Sort by the actual amount of good that are going to be transported. Okay, thank you very much. And I think that's what it's already sorted. No, that's not what it's sorted by. These couple last ones are out of order. It's sort of neither here nor there, but we originally weren't going to import from Lisbon because they are our allies. I would like them to have their own lumber to to build their own sergeantries, to build troops to help support us. But needs must be met. Why is this grayed out now that we're looking at it? Can increase. Yay. Manual trade capacity. Okay. I'll do that up north too. Do. Production goods, this time in the Burgos market. This is not the same screen. Perhaps click on lumber first. Here's some livestock I think I saw. Here's our lumber. Do. Select a market to import from. Need to free up some capacity. Yeah, but this is, yeah, what? Why are you being so ruthless to me here? Let a month go by, but we should have. I don't understand why we can't adjust the trade capacity like we were able to in the Sevilla market. I mean, just to show, the Sevilla market would have been automated also. I'd hit the back button, I guess. This is not the same screen. Oh, because when I was over here, we were clicking on new imports. See, but I was just showing you. That's also automated. Yet we were able to adjust this. It's weird that I can't click on the Burgos market here and have it switch back. I have to click back and switch. Go back. We did reach a new month. Did it give me... Didn't really give me anything, did it? It is telling us we're already importing a little bit from Skahome. Lubeck? No, that's not exactly what it's telling us, is it? I don't know why we have these sliders that say 0, but we can't adjust them. You can clearly see that there's 2 of them that are not grayed out, but they say 0. And as far as I know, I never manually set up a lumber import. The game might have. But from looking at the Sevilla market, we know other markets have lumber available. That's kind of what most of these numbers are saying, but we can't do anything with it. Anyway, I'll drop that down another notch. Wait for another month. Again, the main thing we're waiting for is just the SPY network to get up to 20. Up to 8. SPY network changes by 0.5 per month. So 2 years. Also, just not knowing how the game works, we have a casus belli, granted 3 vents to get this land. I don't want that casus belli to expire. I don't even know, do casus bellis expire? Like, even implicitly versus explicitly, it's like, of course, sooner or later, some circumstances have to evolve that you could possibly lose a casus belli. Such as, let's say Tlemcen conquers Morocco. I no longer have a casus belli against Morocco because Morocco doesn't exist. Obviously. Is there something more explicit, like casus belli will expire in 10 years? I don't know. One of these shows our casus bellis, right? Alright, this is it. Yes. Oh, and that's it. It's only until 1348. Yeah, I think I'm in danger of losing the casus belli. Because again, I just don't know the game. If we go to war, Morocco, you know, we kill their army, whatever, but we're only pressing this humiliation casus belli, as indicated by the quote-unquote tutorial missions. Then there's a peace treaty for 5 years. There's a peace treaty for 10 years. Well, if it's longer than 5 years, we're going to lose our casus belli. So I guess we'll go attack for this now. Maybe after the winter. And worry about this. Worry about the stupid missions later. I was trying not to call them stupid, but what else do you want me to do? Where we at? Burgos Market. Lumber, please. I think it's furs, horses. H. After legumes is lumber. Okay. I didn't hit the import. I don't know why it matters. I don't know what this... Without seeing both screens side by side, I don't know what the difference is. I don't have a photographic memory. What's the difference between that screen and this one? See, but we let another month go by. We still have 0 trade capacity. We're not allowed to raise levies until we start the war. I just shut off automation. And we still got nothing. Generous merchant family. Sylvester Churuka. Yes. Assuming he's Spanish. I worked on learning a little bit of language pronunciation concerning the C's. A CA should be a ka and not a sa. One of the greatest and richest merchant families in the Crown of Castile have decided to reward us for just rule with a sizable donation. As well-respected traders who built their fortune from commerce, the family has developed a reputation as the generous patrons of religion and the arts. Now, with this newfound wealth, we can strengthen our coffers or give patronage to new talents. One artist, Sylvester Churuka, has begun to achieve some renown in local circles, and claiming his services could be quite the boon for our court. Neither of these messages even mean anything without clicking and looking at the detail. We gain 230 bucks. Triples our money. Or we gain 15 prestige. He moves to the Crown of Castile. So he's supposed to be an artist. And we're supposed to do stuff with artists to increase our culture, which, to further our world conquering goals, increases annexation speed, which is something else we could look at right now, actually. Not our annexation speed, but whatever that's called when you absorb somebody. Assimilation. That is a lot of money that we could use to build more more lumber yards. And hire the troops once we do build them. But, oh, there was something else. We need a lot of money for something. Might have been for the assimilation. But again, didn't I? One artist. Yeah. Yeah, we have to learn how to make uses of artists. Let's welcome them in. And we like prestige anyway. I'm not sure assimilation's still the right word either, but you know, it's too many words that are all the same. We got lands over here that we don't have a lot of control over. I know there's a map mode that shows it. So how to get there, you never know. It may not be listed in the map modes. It might be a map mode of some other GUI. Just for starters, we can look at control, right? What's the population here? 24,000. 25,000. Maybe we can move our troops over there. Actually, probably not the boats. Leave the boats. For now. And again, it'd be faster to get over there if they took a boat. If only we knew how to... What are you doing? The line disappears. Bugs, 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 bugs. Thank you. Why that was so hard, I have no idea. I knew what I was doing, the game did. Well, that was like instant. Oh, no, that's just what I'm saying about the buggy troop movement too. The whole game's buggy. Most people aren't complaining about it. It's what's weird. But yeah, what are we doing to these places? Cool. Monthly change plus 0.45. That's not true. The monthly change was 0.45. These would be over 0 by now. It's been months. But that doesn't tell me the word we want. Oh, yeah, maybe. Assimilation. It's there. Search. Assimilate. This is the No, it is not. Tenses matter. Assimilation is the process. It needs to be a noun. The process where pops of one culture change over time to the primary culture of the country that owns them. It is sped up if the primary culture has a high cultural war power versus the pop culture. Some specific cultures are directly tied to their faith, so they will not be able to be assimilated unless they are converted first. Oh. Still. Alright. Alright, assimilation is the culture. What about integrate? Yeah, we're looking for integrate. It's actually the word I was probably looking for. Assimilate is what you do to a culture. Integrate is what you do to a national border, apparently, or something. Former national border. Integrated location has been properly incorporated into the state. Yes, how? Integrated with a cabinet action. Okay. But yeah, so when I was looking at assimilation speed, I actually wanted to be looking at integration speed, which assumed it wasn't telling us. Where would I even look? I looked under control. But again, current control 0, monthly change 0.45. A year later, and we still have 0 control. Oh, it says left click, increase province control. Seems too easy. Yeah. Oh, we are integrating Granada and Almira. Are those provinces or are those... Oh, okay. We are integrating both. But still interesting that it's lying about increasing control. So we get all these bonuses, but those only, that only adds up to the speed of integration being plus 0.183. 0.183 what? Ta-da. This impacts how quickly a location can become integrated. Yeah. 1.83 what? And so this is, again, that's just the speed of integration, the skill of integration. All right, here's the numbers. Predicting it'll be finished by 58 in 15 years. Until then, we have to have 0 control. But I really wish it wouldn't lie to us about the monthly change. I mean, but if it's simply going to be 0 control, no point in having the troops over here. Send them back. That time the arrow works straight away. All right, we're not getting rich. Oh, I screwed up our markets. Get back to looking at that. The goods in the Burgos market. Looking for lumber. Recognize any? Here we go. This is the window we were looking at. Market capacity 0. Not automated at all, but somebody's sure using it. I mean, maybe I didn't let it run another full month. We'll check November 1st. I have it set to that the game auto pauses. Every month. Yeah, nothing. Let's take a look at the automation tab, see if this tells us something. Now, allow spinning other, I don't understand. This controls whether the game will construct buildings that cost something else, something else then, something other than ducats and goods when automated. Could shut that off for a while. But yeah, for the most part, it wasn't automated. What was automated is I might have built some things sometimes. So why, like, market's completely full, manual trade capacity 0? I don't know. Anyway, let's see if we can build a building in Sevilla, where there is a castle and a dock and Royal Alterazanas. I've said that name before. I forgot what it meant. It's a hammer and anvil. I couldn't make out what it was. Thought it was a gray moose. Not a gray moose. It's a hammer and anvil. I'm still getting a feeling we're not allowed to build a sergeantry because I'm not allowed to here. So as mentioned, why I can't get to this screen from there, I don't know. There are no locations. Why? Hover over location, find out. Over Sevilla. Lumber. So it requires 1. We do have 0.8 now, but that's all we're trying to fix. I was looking at money and got distracted by the markets. That's right. What's this? Wayward weather? I can't do nothing about weather, so pretend we don't care. Okay. Raise up some burger tax. Raise up some noble tax. How's our diplomats? Try to lower that a little bit. Or all the way. It's really weird. Eventually you'll lower it enough that you're over your limit. And we're making a buttload then. Can we invest more into stability? Oh, stability is actually supposed to be declining? Really? No. No, that's my bad. We're paying 1 ducat to get a small increase. We would like a big increase. Leave it there for now. I said it before. I forget, what did we need 1,200 ducats for? It's obviously ordinary stuff. Doesn't cost that much to raise troops. All the buildings cost about 36. Roads similar. Uh, oh, you have to pay to embrace institutions. That's what it is. Technological advances. Not the advances themselves, but the parent category called institutions. Weather. All right. Just like my phone. Severe weather alert. Severe weather alert. I don't care. I don't go outside. December. Maybe April. Head to war. It said weather. Can we look at the weather map mode? Not that we're particularly interested, but I'd like to see where the winter is. Yeah. So does this change by month? Blue is mild. Oh, maximum capacity of diplomats. Pop back in there and raise that up until it disappears again, maybe. Now we're spending... Yeah, I think we just want to keep 10 diplomats around. Maximum 3.2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we were spending 12 ducats a month just holding even on diplomats, so that's a lot of money. Maximum 3.08. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maximum 2.3. 1, 2. Maximum 2.99. Maximum 3.02. Game is paused. Which one popped up in least? It's a little interesting that it's sorted by priority, but never freaking know which one's the newest one. Even though, oh, it has a little bit longer of a point. Perhaps. Buildings missing imports. It's been there forever, though. February. Why is, I'm gonna say why is Portugal got his troops raised, but that's his standing army. Perhaps I should be saying her troops raised, since Portugal is my queen. Did we see this change at all? Didn't really notice, but yeah, there's a blue dot that went away. This time I saw it change. Yeah. I didn't know there was so much winter in Morocco. Hmm. But weather potentially changes every day. Weird that it made such a big change on March 8th. We know most calculations are done the first of the month. It's just weird. Yeah, and now it's totally disappeared. So even less than a week. So it updates weather every day? That seems almost crazy. Yes, for battles. But just for a quickly running game, yeah, I don't want to compute weather in the world for the whole every day. But yeah, it looks more like wartime if we wanted to. Let's take a look at that market though. It's without it being automated, there's a good chance it's completely broken. We don't know what we're doing. I look at production and goods, and I select my wool, lumber, I mean. Except we don't click that. We were clicking import. Oh, we're in Sevilla. That's why it makes some sense. Sevilla can import from Portugal more. So go ahead and do it. But supposed to be looking at Burgos and our lumber and imports. And 0 trade capacity. Whatever. I mean, that's enough to notice. That's how we started doing it in Sevilla. Why it's not coughing up any for me to use. It's weird. Now, I'm noting our diplomat capacity is less than what we have, but we're not losing it. So could I drop my diplomatic capacity down to 0? And we'll still keep the 3 diplomats? Smallpox in Sevilla, this is not good. Hard to fight a war when all our troops are based there too. Oh. Excuse me. Are you on the ship or not? So, I never did figure out how to put your troops on the ship, except by accident. I clicked the ships. I clicked the troops and I accidentally right-clicked the ships and they automatically boarded one time. That's how we figured it out. Like there should be a button that says whether they're boarded or not. Which I assume they are. It sure looks like their contacts are merged. But but what if I wanted to prove it? I mean, at the same time, right? Click your troop and click off the ship, except the ship's not stationary. First Navy. These are the boats, so therefore we know that they only have partial transport capacity. Just indicated where in this freaking massive icons and numbers and sliders and oh, that's actually it. Just such a tiny font I couldn't even tell. That's That's a 450 slash 1 comma 950. That's my new example for fonts you can't read. Let me share my monitor. Starting up a paint program to count how many pixels big it is. At least I think I am. Come on, program. I just heard. I think I heard my computer working. Maybe not. What? Alright. Try it now. Updates. Not now and not when I exit, but those are the only choices it gives me. Basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fonts. 7 pixels. Maybe it's trying to do 8, but if the top of the one's not using the top pixel, I don't think we count it. I was already saying this true type font that they're using or whatever, when it's at 9 pixels, it's unreadable. You can't distinguish. I mean, it's just, well, readable's harsh, right? It's a scale. How readable is it? But 9 is not good enough. 7's got to be even worse. Smaller enough for the number of troops being transported in a fleet. And that is only 7 pixels high. Favorite screenshot of the game. All right. So that's one way to know that they're docked, and maybe that's where we click. Let's try to put them back. Well, no, there's a disease there. I really don't want to. Maybe we'll fart around after they reach their destination. Yeah. So if I just click that, do they automatically board? This is clicking the army first and then click board. Okay. And how to click on board? Not like that. I don't know how to get rid of them. Stupid. You know, it knows whether I'm clicking on the ships or the troops. So you click on the army and you right-click on the land. Click on the army, left-click on the land. Something. Right, clicking that changed it to the army. Now we're looking at the Navy. Click on that, probably change it back to the Army. Right. It's not an embark, debark button, actually. Grayed out, grayed out, grayed out. Attach. Distributing food. Something else about food, not gathering food. Navy is not mothballed. Make available for hire, no. Build to Navy, no. Detach troops. Debark troops. Disembark. Debark? Disembark. Wait, are those different words or the same word? Welcome to my streams. I'm probably the only one that cares. It's debark and disembark. Same thing. I'm awfully sure they're both words. I mean, well, yeah, you can debark a tree, but still. Yeah, they are synonyms. Both mean the same thing, to get off a ship or aircraft. Welcome to the Geek String. If you don't know something, look it up. That's why. That's why it'll take us 1,500 hours to learn how to play U5. Oh, is there a plague here too? Oh no, it's just in the country. Has it spread yet? Nope, just Sevilla. Too bad. That's our naval port. Anyway, so we're getting ready for war. We're going to wait till April. A couple more days. Well, only way I know to get my troops off the ship is to leave port and come back, except I can't now. Again with the arrow drawing. Or did they leave port and they just represent the icon there? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even update when whether they're in port or not. Something weird. Anyway, we debarked them. Yay. Now, part of doing that was just because last time we clicked the army and then hit this button and they jumped right on the ship. And we couldn't get them off afterwards. But this time, we look at this, does it say pick up the army? Because, you know, I can have 5 separate armies standing here. And do we want to click on each one and hit debark? Still, we'll be able to group them and then right click on here. But that right clicking action isn't represented anywhere in the GUI. So unless there's an action for the ship, that's the only choice you're going to have, is to click on them individually and then click board. But no, I don't see anything that is pick up some troops. That's fine for now. We're just learning. I want to take a little break. I'm trying to think of... Well, Andalusian Patriots are getting a little bit higher, almost 5%. That was like the minimum I had in mind to think about worrying about them. Oh, there's, yeah, let's, artist. Yeah, what's up with the artist we got? We have one artist, right, right. These are our artists. Free to hire. I mean, we'll hire them then. What? Open character menu. Ah. I can pin them. I'm not sure I really want to, but we will. Oh, we have 12 works of art? Well, that's something. Uh, I half expected you to start a game you have 0 works of art or something. But no, we started with 12. I don't know that I recognize any of them. Of course, well, alright, a Cathedral of Cordoba could be impressive. Don't know. And a Contra de Mio Cid? What? Is that related to El Cid? El Cid before or after? El Cid has to be before, yes. We're at the end of the Reconquista. Oh, it's the oldest epic poem in Castilian. The Canto de Milo Cid narrates the adventures of Rodrigo Diaz de Vivar, known as the Cid, during the time of struggle between the Iberian Christian kingdoms and the Taifa principles of Al-Andalus. The Mio Cid, though, what does Mio? My Cid? The Cid? Mio Cid. Cantar is like a song or poem. Yeah, so what's this stupid artist do? He's already married. You lose 10 prestige for creating a work of art. What? 300 bucks we can't afford. Noble. Any descendants will be granted an aristocratic title and elevated to Recombria. How about I ennoble you and you paint me something instead of the 300 ducats. The Recombria loses 5% state satisfaction. We change values towards aristocracy. It surprises me a little bit. Okay. Um, I can see arguments on both sides. I mean, if we're using it as an award, apparently we think it's supposed to mean something. But the exact reason why the existing nobles are getting dissatisfied is because we're watering down what nobility means. Therefore, I think we are watering down what nobility means, and we should move away from aristocracy. Joins the nobility estate, founds a new dynasty in the selected location. Yeah, there was a dynasty thing I've never looked at either. Um, Not so much just a dynasty map mode, but just how many dynasties exist in your location is a thing, and just a point of curiosity. Founds a new dynasty in the location. Alright, so anyway, yeah, I'll just... take a little break, come back, start a war. That's what I'm saying, but of course I'll probably delay for another half hour. Alright, back with some more EU5 as Castile. Wartime, there was another consideration that we can just start to work. Yeah, I was really curious again about diplomats. Fortunately, first month is already ticked over. Whatever. Castile, Portugal, Upper Bavaria, we don't care. Morocco, declare war. What? Let's select a war goal. Take Moroccan Cadiz. Declare war. This is including Morocco, Defilat, Affilat. Alt, and Twat. What's interesting is we don't even know Twat exists. Oh, and now we do, yeah. I guess that's one way to discover the world. Just attack everybody. Everybody's a friend of a friend. Everybody knows everybody within 6 degrees of separation, right? Yeah, so. Yeah. You attack enough people soon enough, you'll discover the whole world. One theory. And probably not true at all. But I really love, yeah, we need to get into exploration sometime. I'm just curious how it's going to go down in this game. Not intending to explore Africa, but that is something we could do. Okay. Yeah, we had done this once before, but I never noticed. Hey, good morning, Luda. Never noticed if we have a disembarkation penalties, which we have to have, but I don't know how long they lasted or anything. And I was just thinking, I actually want to siege down this one first. So I thought about taking transports over there, but then we're going to have disembarkation penalties. And though we could find out then what they are, let's not do that. How are you doing this morning, Luda? Give you a shout out. You were playing the I forget what it's called. I can't even think of the name for what it is. I want to say the spray painting game. That's not quite it. Power washing. There you go. Just finished breakfast. I just took a little break. Got ourselves some hot coffee. I didn't tell you. Waiting for a 4K monitor. Should be here tomorrow. Deciding that I need a 4K monitor to play this game. What was that? Not going to quite show us. The smallest fonts in this game. It was this number, but it's not, I think. But it's not, it doesn't matter right now because the troop's not on it. I saved a picture though. Pull that back up and show you. My new favorite screenshot of the game. Do 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 do. EU5. I'm confused. Must have put it in games. EU5. There we go. There my monitor still? I don't think I am. Alright, left monitor. There. That's my screenshot. The whole point is it's awfully hard to read. Virtually impossible. This is anti-alias in this viewer. But yeah, it's only 7 pixels high. 450 out of 1900. But yep, I'm yep. Not surprised. I actually said when I talk about Paradox games, I always say Stellaris wasn't my thing, but Stellaris is one of the most notable because it ended up being a lot more casual than the other ones. And of course, it's a different genre, so it brought in a whole new set of people. But I give it high praise for being the first Paradox game that ever had a legible font. And we're still relapsing. But yeah, we just started a war with Morocco. We have claims to 2 out of these 4 locations. Oh, I forgot to do the rest of the thing. Okay, now that we're at war, we can raise up the levies. Rather than just these few regulars that we have. In addition to these few regulars, we got some 50,000 levies. Hit a button. And another button. And find out if this crashes our economy. These guys should be sieging now. I think they're here. Yeah, what are you doing? Move back and forth. The movement's buggy, and also not what anybody wants. I'm not sure buggy's the right word. It's glitchy. It's more like what it is. Yeah, I've got lack of a commander. Oh, everybody else. Okay. Unraised naval levies. Really? There's 4 naval levies? I mean, we could. I don't know how to do that. Wouldn't mind. Where's these navy levies? Raise levies. Raise all levies. I don't know why it's telling me all these zeros. 1 from La Montana, 3 from Sevilla, and 0 from everywhere else. Why? And 1 something from 1 more province. What's that symbol? Or looks like 2 people's head. I don't have a clue what it is. So many indistinct icons and tiny fonts. I mean, honestly, I can't even make out what the siege icon is. Or what it's supposed to be. Maybe a building with, like, its head on fire. This is a little bit bigger. So I still can't tell. It's definitely like a building. But why is there lava on top of it? Okay. Number 1. So, let's see how selecting multiple troops goes. Yeah, let's just experiment with these two up here. Job box, got them both selected, just like it should be. But what if I want to unselect one? No. I had one selected, wanted to add a selection. We get two. Holding shift works as normal. If I control click around one, that deselects. Control deselects. Okay. Because we're going to select all these. But deselect these. And I'm noting that the Navy did not select when I did to select all, which is fine. We already know it's going to be a special consideration. You never send your armies and your navies to the same place, because the Navy doesn't do so well in the middle of the continent. Yeah, and everybody go here. But I don't think there were any boats ready yet. Continue. Here we got 3 boats. All right, now what kind of boats were they? Apparently just transport. Transport levy is what these symbols mean. Fishing boat. Really? Ka. Mm-hmm. I'm hovering over the battle stats. They're not telling me what they are. All right, the numbers are nothing, apparently. But 3 boxes stacked means frontage, of course. Combat speed. You really don't think there's enough room here to put in the word frontage? You have to have an icon of 3 boxes. I prefer words. Initiative. All size. Blinking ability. But yeah, sorry to pop in and run last night, but I just wanted to wish a good stream before I headed to bed. Blockade capacity. To do. Oh, but yeah, and yeah, my sleep disorder is just yeah, it's just I don't have a 24-hour schedule. And it's a 24-hour world though, so it's hard to, you have to be squished into a, so it's hard to find out what your natural mode might be, but for me it's something more like a 32-hour schedule. For the ease of math, let's say 33 hours. Where I'd like to be up for 11 hours, I'd like to be up for 22 hours and then sleep for 11 hours. And non-24 sleep disorder is now in the DSM. The diagnostic manual. Anyway, I thought our transports had 3 cannon on them. Well, these are cogs. Okay. I'm not so sure the fishing boats are going to help us in combat. But we got them. Let's find out. And it's not just about combat. We are going to be using them to help transport these troops. Let's send this navy. Wait, did the 3 already get here? Where'd they go? The three just simply vanished off the screen. If they were here, they'd be 18, right? It does have 2 apple icons though sometimes. Wait, this will tell me my navies. Yeah. Let's send all these to the same place. I don't know. Reading the DSMs, that's the type of thing that'll make you crazy. I imagine. But yeah, one curious thing is as we're learning more about it, about a non-24 sleep. First of all, it's like the regular schedule for everybody. I mean, the normal human is that it's more like most people are on a 24 and a half or 25-hour schedule. Which explains why we all have sleepless nights sometimes. Just a point of curiosity. I'm no expert. Okay, now that's a hostile place, but try to select everybody again. Except for our main army. I don't think I'd unselected. I gotta deselect that way. Okay, that's right. Use control to deselect. Nope. Portuguese are helping us out. No idea where they're going, but but they're here. Alright, scholarly treatises. Advanced research. We have now researched scholarly treatises. Which gives us the following benefits. Revoke privilege costs, -5, that's good. Embrace institution costs, -10. Excellent. Like I said, embracing an institution is going to cost us like 1,200 ducats. Maybe this reduces it to closer to 1,100. Probably time to research something else. I have not been queuing up research. I still think when I click this, it should teleport us to what we're talking about. Takes me forever to find them usually. Yep. Alright, okay, that's what we just discovered. Again, I want to point out we didn't have some of the first stage knowledge because we have not yet embraced meritocracy. And I'm surprised it doesn't give us a map mode button to look at the institutions. Meritocracy is known. This one does when you mouse over this one, maybe. Is known in Kambalik. I don't know where Kambalik is. Why are our rivers green on this map mode? I guess really not. Just when we zoom out, they look green. Oh, something's glowing. Okay. There are spatterings around here, like with most of the institutions. Oh, yeah, I think it's only showing us. It's just showing us the general institution map mode. It's not showing anything specific to the meritocracy. So what it is showing us is people that know everything in the world are green. It's probably never going to be true. People that know nothing are black. 25% red. That's not going to help me find out where meritocracy was founded, which is what I came here for. I didn't memorize how to spell the name. We can try, though. I think it was Kambalik. Maybe it was a O. Nope. Just go back and check again, I guess. Khan. Khan. Well, let me search this time. I swear I hit Control F and we had a little search box down here. Now we're using this big one over here. What? Whatever. It's not working. Could have swore it was Control F to find. Regular F is popping that up, but that's different than what we had, and it didn't work. Oh, now it is. Khan Balik. Well, that doesn't make it helpful. So each name has a different. Each location has a different name depending upon the culture who's interpreting it. So for all I know, this could be Kambalik in a different in what in Castilian. Just going back to the institutions. Took forever for the pop-up to come, but This one has Renaissance banking professional armies. This one has Renaissance banking professional armies. Oh, 000. I see. The relative thing was what's below it. These icons. It says 100% feudalism, 100% legalism. It's not telling us anything. I don't know where Combalik is. And, alright, that point is bothering me. I want to point out in the key bindings, I'm not losing my mind. Also, can I say, it lagged for like 2 or 3 seconds before it switched to input bindings. There is major issues going on with this interface. Also, on the main menu view for settings, I should not drop all the way down to 35 frames per second. And they did fix it. They fixed a little bit. A VRAM memory leak related to the GUI in version 1.0.3. But I think they missed the other dozens of memory leaks or something. Please optimize your GUI. Find province, just F. Kind of control F also. But supposed to just be F. And one more time. Con. It's giving us city names. If I search for Paris, city name, but if I search for France, it also shows up, okay. But we're not finding a Combalik. Starting with con is 4 places, but definitely not a Balik, so I don't know. Related, what we were looking for, where the institution started, the meritocracy in Combalik. Wait, maybe if I click here, it'll take us there. Thing is, I can't see the map. Keep this information up. Can I not favorite this? Great Juan. No, Combalik. Here we go. Where's there an arrow over here? Click it. Oh no. Well, that could have to do with why I can't find it. Can't find it because we don't know about it. Except we know about it because it's telling us. somebody's hacking up along out back. If it was out front, I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody on sidewalk, whatever. Let me see who might be out back. That's my neighbor. He's not out back quite. Just sounds like it because that's the window that's closest to my ears. All right. Okay, so that's resolved. Although it's really not. I mean, in the other game, again, as soon as I click on this, though, it covers the whole screen, and we can't move it or resize this window. But we'd be able to click on whatever institution and see it spread throughout the whole world. Because, you know, I want to make friends with people who own that technology so that we can get it. But so we don't know who to make friends with. Anyway. So we've absolutely completely seized the war goal. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. I forgot to group them up. There, before you go in, just stick there, I guess. Am I not? Why is it not? Yeah, I guess it was. Now that I mention, it's a little bit subtle. The golden border around this. It's also worth noting, yeah, you can't tell when you mouse over that this is a selected unit and that is not. The selection should be distinct. Needs to be much more apparent. So our carrying capacity now, 2,750. So, here, back again. All right, now I'm just insane. Get on the boat. Did we do that already? 16,000 on the boat. We're going to land in the mountains, which I believe is just Belize. I think this is hills. Actually, I can tell. So, switching to that map mode should be pretty quick. Go. Go land some troops, I think. Though I sort of don't get the impression that it worked. Well, we had trouble with the John lines before. And whatever. Now, we have a big army standing here. Is it taking attrition? Why is there a line on its head? Why is... I think it's an eyeball. It's a hidden army. What? Okay, but they have an apple. So they're not taking attrition yet. But there's got to be a limit. Army supply size. Are these guys landing or what? You told them to, right? Maybe we didn't. Guess we didn't. Alright, click on the units themselves. Don't just tell the ship to do it. Request food access. Yes. Portugal. Well, we requested it from them, but there we go. Accept. What's this? No current research. Oh, yeah, my bad. I did get distracted last time we were in here. Okay. Exotic diplomatic gifts. Again, look how much space this is wasting. How many other games have you ever played that by the time you could read something, you only see one tech on the tree at a time? Maybe two. Ridiculous. Yeah. Or codified privileges, duties, grant privilege costs. I think we might want that. Recurrent warfare. Let's head down this tree first. Now, this description is, I think I don't know enough to make a decision about this, but war with no casus belli cost is minus 10%. Now, for everything I know, war without a casus belli is straight up bad. And 10% less than bad is usually still bad. But if I don't take it, who will? What? They're not boarding, and we're already almost starved to death, I think. By boarding, debarking. There we go. Thank you. Where'd your ships go? So, I think this has a feature from other games where we take all these guys and tell them to go here. These ships will automatically run them back and forth. Shall we automatically transport these 4 units to Bediz using our available fleets? Yes. Please. I'm not sure that's happening because this guy's not moving. Try a variation of that again. Rather than go to Tizgan. Yes. Do I have to select his fleet and say that it's automated? Because it at least should have started moving out of this square. I don't see the automation cogwheel on here anywhere. Check under this automation. These are buildings. We're looking for military. It's probably highlighted in red. Exploration colonies. Navy construction, but not movement. It doesn't say nothing about movement. Exploration colonies. Absolutely does not. So, does that not work? What's the message again? Automatically transport. Automatically transport units not working. All right, there's one quick theory that it might be too big. Let me at least let a day or two go by. But again, this isn't making no move to do nothing. So yeah, again, our transport. Why is it not on this screen? I have to click on it, but then I lose the thing I was interested in. Now, if one of these units is greater than 2,700, it's not going to go. But 7th Army is not. So we tell them to go here. Tell them to use the boats. See how that works. And I don't think it's working. And they snuck up on us. Oh! Wait, 7th Army is huge. Where did I think I saw 1950? This army requires 1950 transport capacity. Okay. Oh, and we have 2,700. Weird. That's 7th Army again. But yeah, it's not working automatically. We will win this fight until they get more reinforcements, but that's the whole thing. More reinforcements are coming. So we need to get our guys over there. Where are they going? The heck was that? Yeah, they just went backwards. First Navy, why'd you select the Army? Oh, and I know, yeah, at least make sure somebody's in charge of them. Why not? Okay. 7th Army, yes, come here. We look at his movement. I paused. Will arrive July 31st. Takes like 3 days to debark, perhaps. And you go get more troops. Wait. Do you still have more? Your boat empty? No, you still got people on here. Why? What? Oh, it's showing the same numbers. Okay, I can't move the boats until they're done debarking, of course, but it's a little weird to have an 18k here with 3.5 stars, and there's an 18k here with 4 stars, and they're the same thing. They're both the 7th Army. What'd you tell me? Possible rivals? Inefficient minting? What? Did that just pop up? Serious lack of food? Well, right. What do you want me to do about it? How do I manage that? But that was our first big lump of, actually it wasn't. Send this, 8th Army over here. It's still a pretty big clump, ain't it? But, okay, so other games, I look at this province, I see what the troop limit is, some attrition level, some supply level. It's a little bit weird to call it supply level because that would be a friendly supply level, but still something like that. But yeah, it's complaining about food. How much attrition is it taking? Not able to get food in Belize. Why not? So we're going to move someplace where we can, but we're still expecting another big stack of theirs to come sit on our face. But where are you going? Oh, you're picking up troops. You know that. There's no movement. There was no movement icon on these guys, even though they were moving. Not able to get food in Al Muzamama. Excuse me. I do intend to try to start reading these names better. But old habits die hard. Al Mazama. Mazama. Al Mazama. Almazama. Almazama. It's a strong name. Now, what if I try to hit group to group that all in one army? and then tried to board them on the ship. They do. What? I'm not going to argue. You want to bring them all over here. And I'm going to debark them in a place we've already occupied. Lack of food, right? The 6th Army. Which one's the 6th Army? If I click on this, are you going to tell me? The one that's debarking. And what is that icon? Two pikemen with an apple core. Monthly consumption is 2.6. Whereas this larger unit, monthly consumption 5.5. So that's greater than twice as much food, despite being less, despite not being twice as large. And can I split this up a little bit and send like make that closer to 10,000? Just for kicks. And we split this one up a little bit. Make a smaller unit over here, please. Or I might want to leave some. Thinking I want three units out of 10,000, but it's so hard to do the math. That's why I would want 20,000 here. Split this one again. All right. I don't have a commander in this one. That's awkward. Yeah, if I select all three, which one has my regulars? I'm guessing that one because it has more divisions. Infantry, cavalry. We're looking for footmen and cavalry, actually. Did I lose them? It's got no footmen. I mean, footmen are infantry, but okay. Footmen levies, okay. Mailed knights. It's cavalry. So footmen levies. Where's my footmen that are not levies? And why when I'm hovering over what I think are infantry? We have 450 regular army troops. Everybody else is levies. I'm looking for those regulars. Just logically, they're in this stack. Currently has 3 armies, but where are they? Uh, levies, 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 Cavalierbo. But right, that wasn't everybody in this list. No, it was supposed to be. That's okay. I think that was all also levies and caballeros. 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 No, it says levy. It says footman levy instead of feudal levy. A little question mark to me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They're just gone. Guess I screwed up earlier when I sent these guys here. And it says feudal levels, feudal levies, feudal levies, feudal levies. Ah, here they are. Which one? Why are they the 12th Army? Just put them over there. You're coming back over here and then we'll figure it out. And I forgot to be transporting more troops. Or not. As far as I can tell, we got our full army over here. Don't know why Portugal doesn't want to participate overseas. There might have been a thing where we could put our army on their army and then attach them. But I didn't think about that beforehand. Wait till these merge up. Okay. I think I said 8th Army. Well, I lost the 8th Army. Twelfth Army. Okay, we still got the idea of teleporting generals. We got 16 and 11. Oh, excuse me, 16 and 11? Yeah, that's a lot. Here, let me just group them up, split them up. Alright. Split that up. 8, 8, 11. Split up to 11 again. Okay, 5's a little more reasonable to work with. Excuse me. Okay, I got a 14. Yeah. 6, 20, 28 here. Let's ship another 8 off to the main army. Why are these ones grayed out and that one's not? These are grayed out, that's grayed out, these two are not. And we can work on the battle mode. But it's, yeah, crazy how this is one of the tactical views, but doesn't show occupied territories. Ridiculous. Neither does the fort mode. How about the diplomacy mode, which would be like war mode? At least that shows occupied territories, but still. Apple course. I'd like to split this one up into 2 armies of about equal size. Thing. 7-11. Yeah, I think you can do better though. See. A little bit closer. Whoop, what? Okay. That was a little bit closer. The smallest to the biggest, of course. So get rid of this, is that what we're doing? We want a 2nd and 17th army. Alright. You two, you get grouped. You go over there. Okay, this is one being hit with lack of food. These guys are no longer being hit with lack of food. So if I send these guys away for a minute. What? How did I end up here? By the way, in the meantime, go ahead and take anybody with some talent. Yeah. If I were to send you over there, they have a dust skull. These guys don't. But they didn't have the dust skull when they were there? I mean, the game's paused right now. Just ignore the troops moving around. If I group them up, they don't get a skull. Weird. Yeah. Alright, and my apple course disappeared. Now they moved. Okay. Also, am I supposed to click on these to tell it to blockade or something like that? That was a thing in a U4. Not gathering food. Why not? Okay. There's a concept. Gathering food. Tell me all about gathering food. A navy that is gathering food will take food from all adjacent locations it has food access to fill its food capacity. The navy can then distribute the food when needed. And food capacity is not coming up. Hey Ashfield, how you doing? Good morning. Shout out to Ashfield. Last seen playing Phantasmagoria, or what's the name of the game called? Well known for playing that other game. So good with games that I don't play. That's rude of me. Oh, what's that game called? Hollow Knight. That's the game. Now the thing about your ghost hunting game, is it called Phantasmophobia? Right. Phantasmagoria it's a game from the early 90s. Somebody starred in it. Pro tips. It's one of the first motion capture games. Let's check that out. I mean, I would say, welcome to the Geek Stream. It's my best friend's brother's-in-law's favorite game. More of a point-and-click adventure. Am I showing that on screen? Yeah, it should be up. But 1995. The peak of popularity for interactive movie games. And this is what I said, point and click adventure. But who is that? Might be somebody famous-ish. I really don't remember and I don't want to guess. I'm surprised I'm skimming too much, but then again with AI, I should ask Google, they're going to be able to answer it better than I can. Casting? Victoria Marcel as the protagonist doesn't mean anything to me. Hmm. Artists, writers, but I don't see actors, stars. Huh. Yeah, I think maybe I'm wrong then. Anyway, back to my game. But like like the Wikipedia article said, the pinnacle of graphic adventure games, whatever it said, story games. It's I do believe it's still a cult classic, but from '95 it'd be almost unplayable on these machines, but sure, it's still possible. Second place goes to Ashfield. Luda came right in and got first place. We do expect Sarah Beth to be along shortly, but anybody in chat's available to click third place chat podium. All right, we're Spain. We're not Spain. We are Castile, and we're sieging down Morocco, and we're all starving to death. Both to be expected, and also we figure out how to not. That's what's going to happen. Lives lost to attrition. I thought I moved you. Oh, you are moving. Okay. Again, he's moving, but he don't have a... They put a little compass on moving troops. I didn't even know it showed the movement arrow, actually. Oh, we were just checking out how to fill up your ship with apples. Traveling minstrels. A group of renowned minstrels recently crossed our nation's borders. Their intention is to roam the Crown of Castile's countryside, bring joy to all who hear them. But some say only the ears of King Alfonso XI. I remember, yep, I got the wrong game. I think it's Christina Applegate. Starred in some other, more of a slasher horror movie, something. Or a game. It was a game. Just heavy on the video back when it was new technology. Bringing joy to all who hear them, but some say only the ears of King Alfonso XI, the Avenger de Borgna, are fit to hear such wonderful music. I'll let them go to work for their heart's wish. Bring them to our court. We gain legitimacy. Our legitimacy is really high, isn't it? Yes. They can either give us 0.01 legitimacy instead of 5. Yeah. Let's do this because we don't need any legitimacy at all. Okay, attrition. Currently taking 5% attrition each month. That is way too much. 5%. But if I hover over the attrition, is it going to give me a breakdown how I could reduce it? I don't think so. 5%. 5%. 5%. And if you take 5% attrition each month, how much do you take in a year? Be 90.95. 1 minus 0.95 raised to the 12th. 45% a year. Yeah, that can't be right. We can't lose almost half our troops every year. So related to that, as these guys are sieging down, let's split this unit into two and see if smaller size helps at all. Oh, why did that not go? Oh. Well, these guys are sort of grayed out. Guess they're unavailable. Maybe our Navy's appling up now. Not currently gathering food from nearby ports. Wait a day. Maybe I gotta stick them in the port. But we did just conquer another place. Here we go. Time to go get the capital. Fez is the capital of Morocco. Just like the hat. Actually, the whole region is called Fez. I missed a little area when I was clicking on the map before, apparently. Oh, here's enemies. Game is paused. Wait for them to stop moving to see out where they're actually at. Ridiculous game. We'll move these guys up here too. What about, you collecting apples or something like that? Not gathering food. Okay, let's, check that out again. Gathering food. A navy that is gathering food will take food from adjacent locations that has food access to. It might be a button I'm supposed to click. Yeah. But if I put him out there, is he still gathering food out here? I think he might be gathering food. I think the green bar here is morale. We're looking at the green circle around the apple. Current food, maximum capacity. Okay, yes. Alright, there was a battle and we killed him. Okay. Now, I don't know how zone of control works yet. Again, and also the thing I worry most about this game, since it was horrible, made me quit playing EU4. Are we still moving? We haven't even shown up yet. Oh, that one's still moving. This one. Wait, we're getting supplies here? That's interesting. Anyway, daily change +0 to the food. Can we go get that guy? And why? Which province is he in? He will arrive in Wazan. Note that it's telling me where they're going to arrive to. It's not telling me where they are. They're moving up there. All right, they're heading towards our other troops. Now, this location has a castle. Am I able to move in a different direction, even though the castle hasn't been sieged down yet? No. Okay. Okay. But we got these 8,000 to handle his 8,000. We got a 4,000 backup that we can get near there. We'll just continue on. Got to siege down the capital. Occupation of Tazroot is successful. Where is that? Oh yeah, I forgot. On this map mode, yeah, you can't see anything. Anything meaningful? All three of these units do have generals, so I'm just saying at least that's something. These guys have broken morale. Let's not be afraid of them. They disappeared? Or we just can't see them? I mean, really? Yeah. Just realized it's not this map mode isn't showing fog of war. Everything's useless for... Or you don't see the fog of war until you zoom in far enough. I accidentally clicked. Is that going to change something? I gotta stop doing that. I think so. Maybe not, though. It's Anyway, yes. You cannot see fog of war on this map mode. Which is important, because any place that's shaded dark, there might be enemy troops there. So it's a need to know thing. I need to know which of these I can see and which I can't. Also, isn't it curious that that he can't see the province he's moving into? Is line of sight now influenced by zone of control? It's horrible. Seems horrible. You have to be able to see troops in the... There is a thing of hidden troops. Oh, they are attacking us. Send for backup. Oh, he's got to run around to far away. Alright, you stay here. You try to back up. What? What? So they're running out of morale. They got a lot more troops than we do, but our general's better. And I think they need green. If they run out of green, I think we win. No, that's not how it works. They're gaining green. The Moroccan morale of currently fighting units is 1.32. I actually think they might be gaining morale. That's not cool. Why? Not how it's supposed to work. Now it's decreasing. Huh. Upper Bavaria broke their alliance with us. Rude. What's this thing? We have truces that are expiring soon. Oh. I got less than one diplomat, so otherwise I'd try to renew it right now. I mean, excuse me. I only have one diplomat. I don't know, but I'm assuming that I have to save one for the peace resolution when this war ends. Oh, there they go. Oh, there should have been some on that screen. Wish I kept that screen up. It did automatically pause when a battle ended. I think we want that. Anyway, good job. I think we can group these up together now. I mean, maybe even try a harassment. Where you at? Here, you go to here. And you come here and see if you can't give any food to him. Although they're happy on food. Current food. Maximum. They got maximum food. Let's try it for these guys here before you leave. Nope. Where are you guys at? Why do you... You come over here. Try to deliver food. Uber Eats. And I think because we siege this place, they're already recouping food, but then again, what's the point of having food on the boat then? Unless... Because our ship can't dock into places we haven't occupied, I think we've noticed. So they can't drop off food into places we haven't occupied. I don't know. But if we were to dock on a ship right now, does that instantly fill our food? Not instantly. We let it go for a tick or two. Check it tomorrow. Today being October 11th. I told him to move, right? Yeah. So anything, we had no chance of war score before. I've seen him mention that to win any war, you're going to have to siege down the capital, which is horrible, but we'll play along. I don't know what alert we just got. How about this one? Unprofitable buildings. Okay. Now we got Emergo. The city of Wazan here. I think I was more than a day. Yeah, it was 6 days. He's building a castle here or something? Let's interrupt that. You're not building castles while I'm attacking you. Oh, it's the same thing for the other one. Nice. But the capital's almost sieged down. What? It reset? This is fort level 2. Is that the first time we've tried to siege down a fort? Was that only a tick? It was a long tick if it was only a tick. Yeah, I think that was only a tick because we're doing it again. Yeah, next phase, 29 days left. We only have a 42% chance of success. I don't know. We got apples. So that's something. Just to explain, that's zone of control movement. Because there's a fort here, we can't move next door. Which in theory is fine. Now, a lot of people learn to deal with it in EU4. Just in EU4, there's so many technicalities that were buggy as heck. So I still accept it's fine in concept, just implementation in EU4 is quite horrible. But working as expected so far. I can deal with that. Until we remove that castle, we can't move deeper unless we siege it down, just like how we got here. I had to siege down Amerigo before we could have moved into Wazin. Ding! Let's see, this is new. Ships are repairing slowly. Stack of goods. No. It's the same lumber. Don't use that lumber! That lumber is not for you. That lumber is for building sergeantries. Speaking of that, take a look at building sergeantries. Production, buildings, military-ish, sergeantry. Says no. Says I own one. Yep. Hover over to see why. Sevilla is a city. Hover over Sevilla. Everybody knows this is Sevilla, right? Because you can see it's so well labeled. Requirements not met. Whoop, I hit the wrong. Yep, I hit the wrong. I just got what's on, but alright. Oh, we're still looking at the same thing. I meant to hit that button to lock the tooltip. Requirements not met. Wait. I might have just realized. Can this sergeantry only be built in the capital? I thought we were complaining about this. It's missing 7 lumber. Is what I've been freaking out about for the past 3 days. Tell me about a sergeantry. See no tooltip for sergeantry. Sergeantry. Okay. The everyday description. Nothing. If in the capital, the location benefits by local compound, monthly manpower, can be 2 regiments here. Okay, what if it's not in the capital? This might be a quick search. Building sergeant. I'm actually transport you. Sergeantry only be built in capital. Yep, that's it. Certainly wasn't the only one asking. Again, you see what I thought the problem was, even knowing that I have to over here, it's just, I thought, it says requirements not met. I thought, so it's saying, well, the lumber's in the red. I simply didn't think to, and if I hover over this red X, it tells you nothing. I didn't think to hover over the word requirement. Now, anyway, keep my complaints. Complain about everything. I can complain about everything, but then nothing else gets done. Hey, where'd they come from? Get them! Occupied another one up here. Oh. That's okay, but I thought meant to keep these guys grouped, but okay. I was trying to hide that. Oh wait, one of these. We won the occupation. I'm trying to pull up the message to change its options, but nope. And it wasn't even that. I want to know the battle results window. Try to remember to check your pause options. There, cleaned up the screen a little bit. Well, they're kicking our butt a little bit. Let me bring these guys in. Take a while. Did not expect to lose a battle. I said I meant to keep them grouped. But they're running out of numbers, so maybe we'll turn it around. Yeah, I think we're actually turning it around. Yep. Oh, wait. Why is it not show a general for me? Did they kill my general? Oh, no. Oh, here comes this guy. Probably, yep. I'll have to swing back and get him, too. Can I break off a few troops? A few troops are broken off. Move these guys here. Move these guys here. I said group these guys. Ah, we failed to siege, I guess. I don't know. In general, we would have known however long it might have been, but siege will be successful in 20 months. And I think the chance of our success has gotten worse, actually. Okay, they're coming to fight us. Now, what's this say? Battle begin here. It's very likely our sides will lose. You're kidding me. Their commander is slightly better. We have a stronger army. The army has higher morale? It does. Well, we are throwing in another 3,000 troops with fresh morale, but... Maybe can I break this up? Another 3,000? Right, I'm confused. Yes, I am confused. Okay. Where is my skilled army? That's it? Currently in the 11th army? We're gaining morale. Losing. When are these guys gonna join up? Which way not? December 5th. 3 more days. Come on. Alright, morales are equalizing. We definitely have more troops. They got a defensive bonus, which is what surprised me. Numbers are equalizing. What are these guys doing? Yep, there they go. Well, they're breaking our flanks and stuff. That's not good at all. And our boat still has full food. I don't know what's going on. Captain has died. He was general of the 17th Army. So we have no general in charge in this fight anymore? I guess that's correct. They killed our dude and we lose. Game is paused. We need to, don't know where we're running to. And that says we're running over there. Okay. Get a... Let's drive these troops over there. Yes, lack of a commander. Azama. Now, it's interesting that their army... Not tomorrow. The army's not coming to save their capital. But they're trying to squish our... They're probably trying to squish our stack. Oh, maybe now they turned around. And why is my stack just... Why is he not on land? You trying to? I can't tell. That's my navy, not the troops. Where's the army? Give me the army. What are you doing? Fourth Army. He's not allowed to move. I do not know how this works yet. I'm going to come out here because now I know that I can move the army off by going like that. This is stupid. Yeah, they're coming to fight us at the capital. That's not good. I'm going to lose that too. But I don't think there's anything we could have done about it. He came from where we entered. I don't know if we were allowed to retreat to another area or not. And even if we did, I don't know if it'd be a worse disadvantage or not. And our army still hasn't managed to find its way to land. All right, well arrived in like 23 hours. There goes the fight. I plan on losing. And we're losing. Okay, are we allowed to retreat? They done running? One of our priests has studied the subject of love and the differences between what he calls good and foolish love intensely. Oh. Just inserting the modifier intensely, some 12 words after what it was related to. He intensely studied the subject of love and differences between what he calls good and foolish love. Juan Rios has now published a revised collection of this material. The manuscript contains an autobiography of the author, moral lessons in the form of fables, tales of love affairs, and paradoxical. That's a different word. Parodical. What is parodical? And parodical accounts of medieval deeds. Oh. Parodical is an adjective that describes something paradoxical. Huh. What I thought they meant, but that's like the second time today. The first one was my own creations with a Debarking and disembarking being exactly the same word, synonyms. Synonyms. Now we know that protocol and paradoxical are synonyms. Lose money? What? Gain. What's a Lebo de Buen armor? Population growth plus 0.05%. Is he an artist or what? He is an artist. You know, that's something, but did that actually say 1/20th of a percent? No, 1/20th. It's 5%. Okay. No, it is. It's 1/20th of a percent. 0.05%. If it was 5, absolutely. But 1/20th of a percent? You gotta be kidding me. That's a 200th? Yeah, I'm trying to say that it's something, but no. The 2000s. They just put this, they probably just put this stuff in as a gold sinks, hey? I didn't do anything with my first artist yet. Let's just dismiss this rubbish. You're banished. Take your stories of love. Get out of here. I mean, aren't paperback novels usually like, aren't they famously called dime store novels? Shouldn't cost more than $3. Not paying 150 for your trash. What? All I did was kick group and it threw up a funny little line. I don't know. I think the whole game's still buggy, glitchy. Am I gaining morale? That's what I want to know. Daily change plus 0.24, yes. Okay, yeah, I just saw it tick up. These guys on the march gaining morale? No. What's this? Oh. Where are my ships? These are still full of food? Couldn't figure out how to give to anybody? Yes. Get him! Probably get a defensive bonus now. You just unsieged it before we got there. Run away, they say. Now, I see arrows still there. No, it's disappearing as the troop movement finishes, but the troops aren't moving. We're paused. So yeah, that illusion. Oh, we can come right in here. Okay. I think we're gonna be able to because of the zones of control. It's nice and green because it's very likely that our side will win. At 17,000 versus 7,000, their morale is higher. We've got 3 fronts. They've got 3 fronts. our middle is surpassing capacity. So we're not utilizing our full army. What? We lost? Why? What? Are you even telling the truth? Because it's still here. We don't have any other armies. What were you talking about? It just popped up we lost and the battle's still going on. And we're now doing better because their morale is looking much weaker. The heck was that? Game. Every game. Why is every game these days unplayable for the first 6 months after release? Oh yeah, there's some big numbers. All right. We've broken through their center. I sort of think maybe it was because we weren't grouped and it actually fought one smaller army before my main army. Although we were looking at the numbers, we thought the numbers were right. Patchable games made devs lazy. I hear that. Oh, all right. The battle that we lost was them unsieging this, but that doesn't make sense. We should have interrupted their siege when we started the combat. Let's see if we're going to resiege this particularly quickly. Actually, I'm going to try to split up and siege both of these. Which one has my regulars? Although, again, I'm still... Wait. No. Yeah. The ones with our footmen and Crusader Knights. Oh, which number? 0? Hmm. No, we still got some archers, barely. 30. Alright. So in Crusader Kings 3, which I've played most recently, I know there's a reorganize button. You can click and drag smaller units between your armies, your divisions, however you want to word it, but okay, maybe this is the button. That does nothing. It does nothing. They're both selected. Hmm.
Yeah.
Make sure they both got generals. Okay, so I'm a little confused. Archers. Alright, 5th Army is going to be our primary. I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't think I can move here. No, I can't. They're going to meet up. I was hoping this siege would go faster because it's already been conquered a few times. I mean, we sieged it once and then they de-sieged it, but it has a 0-0 for, I don't know, I don't know why it takes that long. Let's say yeah, there's nothing to do about it. Rather than going straight to Fez, I think I might siege this down first. Just because river crossing penalty. Assuming that's where the river is, that I think I can see, but how to check you're going to get a river crossing penalty is just stuff I don't know yet. That didn't work, okay. Weird. Well, I can move here though. No. Whatever. I'm gonna move to Fez. Wait, why do you have more stars? That general was that much better? I thought they were very close. Morning, Sarah Beth. I believe there's a 3rd place available on the chat podium. How you doing this morning, Sarah Beth? Time for breakfast? Get some eggs and yams. Potatoes? What? Sausage. Third place claimed by Sarah Beth leaves us with a result was a Ludicrous Speed and Ashfield and Sarah Beth. Hello, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. Stopping in to say hi or anything? Eggs, sweet potatoes, banana, toast, honey and ginger tea. I was trying to figure out what this was. Really mostly moved. Oh, he wasn't mostly moved yet. Stick him back here for a couple days. Get that siege back down, or connecting to our escape route, shall we say. Oh, is this taking a long time? I'm going to speed it up to speed 3. Lack of food. Who's lacking of food? Well, it doesn't look like it to me. They both got apples that are at least half full. Fifth Army. It's a half full apple. Half an apple. It's a half full. Should I try to siege this down first? We can see how long it'll take. Yeah, you're happy about your new mini toaster. Heard you say that. Sounds nice. It's just me and my nephew. We don't need a big oven. And we rarely share meals. I hate turning on the big range. Oh, that's sieging pretty fast too. Faster than I would have thought. So the fact that it was sieged before doesn't seem to matter. Whereas I would have expected, there was a garrison originally. And after the first time we siege it, there's not another garrison, maybe 1 or 2 pop in when they unsiege it. But anyway, seems to go about the same speed. All the big army's on the move. Probably coming first. Oh, they're taking time to unsiege. Okay. Now this is right up against the mountains that we can't go through. And just as a demo, we'd like to siege down Milkus too, but we can't. Yeah. Stands in our way. We're gonna go try to intimidate him or something. I don't know. Can I break off half of these troops and send them here? Okay. It's a big battle. We're on the left, they're on the right. We're on the top, they're on the bottom. Okay, they got cavalry in the center. Only 108 of them, though. Oh, now it's 700. Now they're moving around. Yeah. We're losing? I don't know how to read this. Why does it only say 1500? That's the combat width. Okay, we're filling. Okay, I get it. Grayed out above it, it says 3600. That's more the. Because it's our reserves back here, too. They broke one of our flanks. We're sending in the rest of our guys. Why is it moving that direction? That's so weird. Ah. Yeah. Ordinamiento del Aquila. The legal traditions of our crown remain fragmented, with local customs, noble privileges, and older charters often conflicting with the royal authority. Perhaps it is time to draft a unified legal code that would streamline governance and clarify the laws for all subjects under the crown. Whatever. Draft a new legal code. We change society values by +10 towards centralization. Currently 25 towards decentralization. So probably not. Leave the legal system as it is. Now, to confirm, I'd like to go look at our values. What it's not necessarily telling me is which direction it's moving. Currently, +14 towards decentralization. And changing 13 towards decentralization. Oh. I thought it was saying that it was going to change towards 13 per month towards the decentralization. That's not what it says. Telling us it's currently 13 per month towards decentralization, even though this says 14. Why ever have the same numbers in the same place regarding the same thing? You know, 13, 14, close enough. Leave the system as it is. We gain 7 stability. Leave it as it is. Thank you. I think they're moving straight there. Just drew it curved instead of straight. I don't know. Oh. No, they're not. Okay. I don't know how to read the icons yet. Alright, we won. But how do you drop enough just to siege? That used to be a thing. Thing we use quite often. Attach siege. There we go. Ding. Cortez possible. Oh, quartz. To resolve any parliamentary issues they may have, while also giving an opportunity to create accountability rates text. Okay, so I might have learned how to do this properly. Every other time we called a parliament, we utterly failed. And I think it's because you're actually supposed to do something when you're in parliament. Well, like once we start this, I think more issues might pop up below, but you can click on some of them to fulfill them. And they'll give bonuses to debate support. But should I not do this in war, perhaps? Because there's things like war exhaustion. Yeah. Which we're currently at 0.04. Maximum is 19, though. We got a long ways to go. Let's call the parliament. In a location. Medina del Campo is right outside our hometown. That's how much control there is. There's something to be said for holding it. We're gonna have it in Astorga. It's right next to Lyon. No? Lyon. Keep trying to say it French. And I gather that the real pronunciation is very close to the English name Leon. I mean, or at least how the English would pronounce the name Leon. Go to Astorga. See. Do you want to conduct a census or develop an interior or establish new hunting grounds or expand gathering industries, fund farming estates, increase ties to neighbors, increase naval infrastructure? I mean, I like the sound of naval infrastructure. What's 7? Selecting this issue will add 7 to the parliament support, as the burghers are backing this issue. Okay, but there's 40 here. Oh, you gain 5 diplomats. that's crazy. And I actually like that. Thing is, I haven't done this successfully yet, so I sort of think that plus 41% will help. If the debate fails, you lose 7 stability. That's how I usually do. Yep, that's how my debates end up. Like I said, this will be the 3rd time. We always took a stability hit the first time. Let's just try to increase ties to neighbors. Yeah, these pop up. These Parliament 8 agendas. These are things I can actually fulfill that'll say, for instance, add 20 to our Parliament support. But now I notice we're already over 50. So. What's going on? Increase. We gain 25% opinion of Lordship of the Isles. And you just got to click the button. And I'm assuming that's the like Isle of Man and stuff like that. Those isles. Oh, reduce opinion. Tyrol? I don't think so. And grant privilege. Oh, we grant control over the coinage of the burghers. I might want to do that. I'd like my burghers to be the more powerful estate. And this is taking stuff away from the Rocambria. Still, I want to find out where the Isles are. Yeah, that's the Isles. I don't know why the Parliament wants to be friends with them, but it's interesting. Still, I actually want to. Although, let's see what this. Once we give it to them, we can probably never take it back. Gold output, silver output, minting threshold. That sounds great. Go ahead, burgers. Get up there. They're only like 7% power now, or influence, or size. All right, before we click it, let's make sure what the heck I'm talking about. Ba 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 da ba. Yeah, and that's about it. I can't even find my estates. Where are they hiding at? Come on. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, Dorica Umbria is over 40%. Yeah, practically 41. I don't know why it doesn't round your numbers. And the burgers are only at 7%. Power is what we're talking about. Power, of course. So Parliament, let's give some privilege and power to the burgers. And I want to make sure Parliament support should increase to at least 58. We think 59. Yep, 59.08. Good. And that's the only way you can get stuff done in Parliament. Naval support. We lose 2.5 army tradition. We change society values by 2 towards naval. We can do that, but let's finish the war first. Nice. And how the Parliament works now. I would not know that if I didn't watch. It might have been the official tutorial videos, but it might not have been the tutorial video. I can't remember for sure. Videos. It's more than one, of course, but I think it was. I think it was their first tutorial video. Alright, that makes me happy, probably. Now, it's not over yet, and I'm probably going to forget about it. Parliament's in session has a green circle. That's probably reflective of my chance of winning, but the thing is, it has 180 days left. I'd think that there would be another timeline indicator. Because what it's at right now is irrelevant. What matters is where it's at in 180 days. Anyway. Oh, we finished that siege? Can I move this little stack over here to do a little siege? Little siege over here too? Merida changes stance in debate. It seems that courts member of Merida have finally realized how beneficial the currently debated proposal will be. Their support for our cause. Okay, but what's a Merida? Is that one of my estates? Not explicit. Not one of our commoners are called the commune. Our burghers are called the burguesia. The clerics are called the clericia. Yeah. Here's Merida. Oh, it's a location. Well, fine. Makes me wonder if each location has a stance on the debate. That'd be a nice map mode, but I'm not going to worry about it now. Okay, great. I got a little army. I think their 18 are going to hurt us. Wherever the bigger stack is, he'll be coming along soon enough. Can we go get him? Or give yourselves a general. See what happens if you try this. Yeah, we missed. Oh, they're besieging? Is that in the fog of war? What's this? The controller is changing to Castile due to them having the controlling province. And was on. Oh, the province capital. Oh. There's something on the screen that says it's a province capital. Are all of these a province capital? That's a province capital. But right next door, you got 3 province capitals right in a row. A little awkward, in my opinion. Not sure I buy it. Although it's coming. Yeah, Tuana is the province capital of eRogue, which is those. And this one, it tells us right here. The province capital of that one. Weird shape. Okay. So it was on. Okay, I can buy it then. Nice. But if I control the province capitals, apparently we get to auto flip those guys. He's just running. He's just running. But our tiny little sec's going to get caught out sooner or later. So I'm not chasing any further. Unused trade capacity. Okay. Game is paused. Is it paused by the event or is it paused by me? I don't know. Nor can I even change that fact. I try to pause on and pause right now. It's not working because it is paused by the event. The court's members are surprisingly receptive of our proposal. It appears the university in Alcalá de Henares is convinced that it will be involved in the counting and measuring that the current proposal entails, and scholars are delighted by the opportunity to take part in the gathering of new raw data regarding our country. That was a big nothing message. That game is paused. What was I rambling about? Why is it showing me this arrow? Oh, we got baddies. Only 2,000 of them. Alright, let's try to chase him down. Might be a mistake, but we'll try it. Group everybody up. And detach the siege. It is a few more men than it was before. We're doing 360, but this is a capital with a fort. You expect to require more, but that's an awfully small number of more. But Still, it is more than it was. Assault ability. Oh, he's horrible. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, we'll take this guy with assault ability. This dove is actually a siege ability. No, it's not. Administrative siege ability. This guy has siege ability. Then he looks good. Oh, he's not. What are you doing? Where's this guy at? He's already leading an army. Okay. Where's where's the one or whatever then? The one that said something assault ability. That's related to siege, I think. So I'll give it to him just because. And what's Portugal doing? Just hanging out on the border. Yep, he's our ally. I just tried to speed up twice, and it's not. It's stuck on speed 1. Look at this. It flickers, and then it goes back. What the heck? I mean... So there's some... I'd have a keyboard key stuck, but no, it's gonna be ridiculous. Wow. Wow, it's just constant bugs. Oh, you got, and it jumped up to speed 3 now. Great. All right. I mean, that might have been what I wanted. No, the whole game's lagging interface, not pausing. Took 5 seconds after I hit the pause button. And then it flickered a few times before it finally did. Pause, unpause, pause. We like know that their other army, it's only 4,000 troops, but they're trying to sneak back through the back door, and they would end up popping in on top of us. We got some food, so we'll be good to sit here for a while. We didn't want to let him unsiege everything, but he stopped after he sieged that one back and disappeared. That's what I'm talking about. He was going to continue doing what he was doing, and he would have unsieged that one, and then this one, and that one, and that one. But he's not. So he must be just trying to come back and protect the capital. That's not the 4,000. Diplomat has improved relations with Upper Bavaria as much as possible and is headed home. Let us see if we can befriend him once again. Just right click. Friendly actions. Nope. Can't offer an alliance. Why not? I don't know why they canceled our upper Bavaria would need to maintain a relationship. He filled up his Diplo slots. Oh, and Castile's at war? Okay. They gave us a warning, but I may not noticed it in time. I would have liked to have seen if we would have had a chance to extend the relationship. And then again, yeah, I didn't even know it would have worked that way, because we had an alliance with them. But then you get the pop-up, alliance is about to expire. Was that because it was timed? Or is it because they say, well, we're going to cancel the alignment, and then it has a cooldown, a warning period before they actually cancel it? I don't know. So much to learn. So, if we stop doing this, why are we still doing this? Oh, it's maxed out, but it's right. We are still doing it. Let us stop. Come on down here. Trying to siege, I don't know. Just stick you guys here forever, I guess. This is our second siege, mind you. They beat us down the first time. We do not expect that to happen again, although it could. Maybe they're rich and they hire 15,000 mercenaries. I mean, not they don't even need that many, but hire 8,000 mercenaries. Come kick our butt. Could happen. One, we can take him. Skanderberg, whatever. Skanderbeg. I don't know how to say his name. The hero of Albania. We can have one more counties. What? We can have one more countries as our rival. Oh, jeez. It's plain English. Just I was reading counties instead of countries. Why did that just pop up? It's been true forever. We don't care. It was probably the lack of food that just popped up. But also, RDO is missing employees, unprofitable buildings. Did we not? Whatever. We're doing good. I think 37 stability is our highest stability. Of course, we're virtually maxed. Don't know why it just sits at 99.99 rather than 100, but max legitimacy. 42 is our highest prestige ever. Making money. All of our states are happy. Spend some more on stability. I only want to be making 12 a month. Yep. That was a big gasp, bigger than it should have been. But I want to spend a diplomat on some place that begins with a C over here. And it's not Chieri. Chieri. Not Siva. I don't think it was Canossa. Maybe we should check. Because it was the founding location of one of our institutes in the Age of Renaissance. Cremona! Yeah. Okay, and Cremona is right in Milan. I could just click improve opinion from here. Try that. Oh, that's not even using... That's something different. What's the... That improves it all in a one lump? What's it called when I send a diplomat to do it? Also called improve opinion. No, it's the same. Alright. Go ahead. We're almost up to an extra diplomat anyway. This percentage says... Oh, wait. So I was just simply reading that backwards because I thought I was supposed to. When I hover over the siege, it says chance of failing. No, it says chance of falling. Falling. It does say falling. Yeah, I thought that was the province's chance. Like, the province has fallen. The siege has succeeded. But that number is decreasing the longer we're here. So that must be our chance of success. Like, if it actually said, in talking about us, our chance of failing is decreasing. I saw, yeah, I don't even know. Now the hint's not much help. Are we actually starving again? Almodovar del Campo changes stance in debate. Oh no. Perhaps their greed got the better of them. And our debate, our support is really good. And it's only 19 days left so thanks for warning me. That's what I'm talking about. Less than a month left. Less than 3 weeks left, and it's not like the alert flashes or anything to let you know that now is when you need to care about what value might be there. I mean, it'd be more useful to have the timeline here rather than the green at all. Because I just have to hover over it and figure it out. You know, 6 months ago, it looks like I better try something. So we go ahead and do something. Like, oh, looks like it'll be good. But then you need to notice that it progresses until there's 10 days left. And like, oh, we're still good to go. Whatever. I think the timeline's more telling. Ports agree, we gained 5 diplomats. There we go. Aquitaine gained 50 opinion to Castile. Really? This Aquitaine? Don't know why. Well, I mean, no, it said the task we were doing was making friends with our neighbors. We chose it because it looked like it was easy to pass, and I failed everything else before. So, um, also, Venezia have a diplomat. It still says it's increasing, which is good. Let me just think about the war. They are unsieging all their stuff, but let's move until we get to capital. I was thinking, seems like we might need to go out shopping, pick up some groceries. Oh yeah, there they go. Um, I don't know. I hate having to be concerned about which general's which. That's a good one. And can you give me a single button to switch generals? What? Wait, I didn't quite mean to do that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Luda. You have a great morning, I think. Good day. Yeah, it's still morning. 10 a.m. my time. Mm-hmm. Okay, is this apple full now? No. You move over. You try to chase him. Yeah, not very successful. Where's your apples? Really changed minus 0.5, that's no good. Oh, there's a big army. Hmm. Uh, Drop off some people. So, where is this province? Is Fez? It doesn't say where the province capital is, although I know, but it's not telling me that. Alright, I guess on this list, the locations of Fez. Well, Fez is huge. Okay. That explains everything I need to know. And the capital is Fez. Fez. This is not sieging down. Oh, now it is. Okay. It's probably just confused because icons overlapping weird. El Murmura. We all got apples now. I don't know where exactly they came from. There are a couple that we were picking apples, but last time we looked, we were getting no apples. And we hadn't merged up our gatherers with our siegers. So. No clue. What's that icon? Oh, movement locked. Okay. Oh, no, I never noticed it before. Okay, we got a new advance. Codified privileges and duties. And I think I automatically scheduled the next one. Yeah, we're working on it. No! Why do we have to go around that way? That's... I know why we have to go around that way. It's because we haven't sieged down this yet, but that's what we've been trying to do the whole game. Yep, just one fort and Fez. And Myknes. Do. Oh, it flipped. That's good. Got lucky. I guess that's the province capital. Yeah, it is. Okay, well that's okay. I'm going to try to run him down for a change. Hold on, let's flip this first. Oh, we can get a... Seems like we have plenty. Just a bit to get used to. Just that they had unsieged that. So because this fort's still up, we couldn't retreat to where we came from. Do. I was going to say this too. It took a good 5 seconds for that line to update. Oh, he's changing? Oh, I was afraid of that. I didn't think he was going to have another large stack. We're going to lose. Again. Yeah, maybe. It's close. Well, we rolled a 0. That's not going to help. Oh. I don't know how long it's been, but our stack of couple hundred was successful. They're still fleeing. War score? Only 45. I think we're going to lose. I also think if we retreated, we're not going to get back before he unsieges the capital. How long does he take to get in there? Just over 2 days. Might wait till he shows up. I don't know. Oh, our morale might be higher than theirs now. Tiny chance. Black Death and where? I mean, that's not one of mine, is it? No, Golden Horde? Alright. I still think we're going to lose, but... No, their morale bounced up too. Oh, their numbers took a big chunk though. Hmm. That might be his last retreat. Of course, there's only 85 troops there. I mean, there's only 85 troops there. Well, they got whacked. Yeah, they're... Like I was thinking it should have been 400. It probably was 400 before they got whacked. No, its troops went up. What? Yeah, they probably did. Probably got reinforced from someplace. Their morale's really low. But so is ours. For all I know, we're the attacker. Some argument that we were supposed to, that we need to have more morale. But no clue how the game actually works yet. Oh, so close. Oh, you outnumber them by over 2 to 1 now, though. This guy's still retreating. We did win. Big surprise. All right. But 54% war score. This is horrible. So our war was for a couple provinces up here. We siege them down. We realize, well, that doesn't even matter. We get a taking war score. But whoop-de-doo. So I read that we had to get the capital. We did that, but still not nearly enough. We have lost a few battles. Only 12.5% for the ticking war score. How long's this been going on? Where's the details? This war was started on April 1st, 1344. Oh, it's sorry, I thought we were paused. So, just over 2 years. But we got to plus 20 from battles. We got plus 23 from occupation. Your kid taking his capital is worth less than 50% war score? Worth a fraction of 22? It's worth 4. You're kidding me. I just noticed we are getting a credit for blockading with our mighty navy. And again, if I split that up and moved over, do we get like 2 bonuses? Although such small numbers. Yeah, we're talking about it. I'm trying to get another 0.19 war score. Oh no, wait, what? 9 for being blockaded. Tasmania's blockaded. I don't understand exactly. 9 would be better, but still, it's far cry from 100. Let's look at sue for peace just because. What if I didn't need 100 war score? Be ridiculous, but. Can I click on stuff like this? Thank you. Well, they will accept. What are you talking about? Really? You don't need 100 war score? Now, this is probably going to remember our peace offering, right? Because what the previous games did. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could make him give up subjects too. That kind of stuff. Alright. That's land. Alright, Morocco becomes vassal. He'll love this option. No. Alright, so war score is about a linear modifier, it seems. So we got 54 war score, it says. Plus 55. So if we had 100, it'd still be in the negatives. Presumably, I'm guessing. I mean, we can probably hover over stuff and find out, but I ain't spending that much time. Dismantle fort. That's cruel and unusual. Get rid of that fort in your capital. They will not accept. Really. Did I clear out the other option? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Gotta be a button to clear something, but I don't want to click the wrong thing. Suggested peace offer by the AI. Just even that, it just scares me. You know what? Let's take a save right now. Seize land. What? Okay. Country treaties. Abandoned pri. Oh, we do get to humiliate Morocco. Nice. I was afraid the only way to do that was going to be to take the humiliation casus belli. And that's not the casus belli we took. But good, because that's been our mission, as you may know, from the start of the game. Where's that at? Humiliate a rival. Yeah. Right. Give us all your money. What? My country treaties. Abandoned piracy. Well, is anybody even doing piracy yet? I don't know about that one. But this is just the A. Computers recommended. Not going to call it an AI. Liberate country treaties. Whoa. You're saying make three new countries? Sus, I remember. But sales blinking up here or something. I'll recognize that name, but obviously we should. It's one of the important ones. Tattoo one? Other treaties. Pay war reparations. So of course I'm thinking, well, we could keep one province over here, right? But we know we're just going to get jihaded sometime. Which, well, anyway. And actually, depends upon what our next goals are. For me, that's what I'm thinking. While progressing towards completion of this task, our nation will be influenced by the following effects. Speed of integration plus 10%. What was our actual goal going to be for that? Can declare war on Navarra. It's actually telling me which one. Let me say I'm not worried about it. I think we'll not take any land in Africa. What's this abandoned piracy? He adopts a law. So that means when we do start with the piracy, maybe that'll still apply to him. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and go with the recommended goal. I mean, they gave me the land. That's what our minimum was, and we get gold and all this other stuff. See if I can get more gold. No. Old habits die hard. Although, I haven't played EU4 in, what, 7 years? That's one thing I remember. I remember clicking that button all the time. Oh, Portugal gets a portion of this, which is fine. Although their war contribution should be about 0. They couldn't make it across the strait. That's about right. Ah, 0.42. I was here. Yeah. I should have looked for. I should have tried to sue for peace earlier. I mean, I was expecting to have to get 100% war score. And just therefore, I wasn't even going to look until we were at 50. It's the first time I did. We got 54 war score after siege in the capital. Just a lot to learn. Yay! Go home, guys. Yeah, how much of my population did I kill? Is there a disband all button? There's a disband unit button. And then again, is that something you want to do or not? It generally is in these games. Military armies, thank you. I don't see a disband all button. Of course, if I select everything and just hit disband it. Sort of the same thing, but I'd expect to see a Disband all button. Oh. Just noticed you could automate them. When I say you gotta love hidden controls, I really hope you understand I'm being quite sarcastic. Let's make sure, make us lose 0 men. Disbanded. Will return to their original location. Make us lose 3 men. 3,700 will return to their original location. Okay. And the ships too? Oh, although I always had my ships out. Wait, we left this guy behind. Yeah, where the heck is the disband button? That on there? I think. No? Oh. Morocco driven from Iberia. With a hard-fought victory over the armies of Morocco, we have finally broken the Moroccan dominance over the Strait of Gibraltar and established our own rule over Algeria. Together with the plunder received from the battle and the peace treaties, we will be able to bask in the glory of this victory for centuries to come. Muy bien. Algeciras. Oh, he's locked into movement? Oh, because of war, I had to move out of enemy territory. So as soon as I selected it, it locked me into movement. But am I even allowed to be moved in fog of war? I just assume they like us because we just created them. Why is it not letting me disband this guy? Ah, right, button's in a different place. Alright, and what's up with this guy? Assume you are the wrong religion. See, if we right click and go to country panels, what I'm used to looking at. Oh, I meant to. We could reload and look. I meant to check my population before and after the war, because that was a lot of levies. I did not make it back. Okay. Capital, got a little prestige. How does a brand new country start with prestige? Speaking of that, I think our prestige might have gone up winning a war. I don't think we were at 45 before. I mean, I'm positive we were never over 50. I don't see it mentioning war. Primary culture, Moroccan. Primary religion, Sunnism. That's their states. I did see their culture circle. Court language, liturgical language, opinion of us. Really? -80? Antagonism, power projection. Institutions. Study values. Laws, reforms. Yeah, I know EU4. Well, how long did it take you to learn EU4? Uh, I felt competent after like 400 hours at EU4. Um, my estimate for learning this game's 1,200 hours. I feel like almost nothing translates. You got some concepts, but there's just so many layers to this one. And I do mean that sort of. I'm approaching it in a good way. They added so many features, so much richness, so many layers of depth. But learning the ins and outs of them are going to take for freaking ever. It's like in EU4 after 1,200 hours. I thought maybe I had a game where I thought I had mastered trade. But then, 6 months after that, it's like, no, I actually don't know what I'm doing with trade. But that's where I was at in EU4. But, all right, and another thing, uh, maybe it's easier because all you gotta do is turn on all the automation. Just turn on all the automation and unpause and do something of your own once every 10 years. Let the game play itself with you as captain. I mean, there's a lot to automate, so maybe it's easy. I don't know. What? No. Why? Why would it be? Roman Empire ended in 600. It is now 1346. So that's one of the surprising things about the game, if you've played EU4, is that this game is starting 100 years earlier. Starting in 1337. Yeah, I don't think that's Rome. Byzantium. Do. Why is this popped up? Humiliate arrival. Look at that. Yeah, our mission. Where's our mission? Okay. Surpass our foes. Any rival Castile has less than... Now that should have... Right, I think that is passed. Alright, well, I don't know. We just completed Surpass our foes. Because Navarre was tiny and we started Surpassed. I don't even understand the mission trees. Where did that view I just had go? Anyway. That's weird. Or maybe I already did a walkthrough, it doesn't matter. Regional expansion. Nope. I don't know what's going on. That's not what I wanted. We were still doing part of the humiliate arrival. Whatever. Do. Raise a war chest. Raise the army. It's complete. Paint a Cass's belly. Okay. Do. Yeah, I really do want to check. I meant to write it down, everything first. What's our population? 5.832 million. And that is in a 1346. And we're going to reload before the war started and see what our population was. Do. Excuse stutters on the stream. It will stutter as I'm streaming from the same video card. While it's loading, it tends to stutter. Well, maybe not. Maybe not when I'm loading a game. When I'm loading the... Maybe not when I'm loading the save, but when I'm loading the whole game it does. Yeah, definitely before the war. Oh, our population grew. Oh, so part of it is we're not actually talking about the population. We're talking about the pops in the estates. And I'm not sure we'd exactly know how to compare that. We'll take our capital. And I think that's probably the best indicator of the numbers that we want. What it says. They're employees of a sort. $386, $995, 470. I think 1,000 laborers exactly. 250. 35, 428 commoners. And I'm going to relaunch the whole game. Just because I don't think they fixed all the memory leaks yet. Do. So while this is loading, I guess I'll take a quick break. Oh, yeah, run some ads on Twitch, of course. Always running ads on Twitch. I'm saying this is just about finished. As soon as that part's finished, I'll click load and then take a quick break. Making me think it's almost done. These buttons are grayed out when it first pops up, so... Alright, you're killing me, game. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting a little package. That's good to see that it was delivered. But the important one's tomorrow. Get a 4K monitor. Because you need it for this game. Fonts are too small. A disease can wreak havoc on your people. Oh, that's right. We had a disease in Sevilla. We should check that out 2 years ago. See how much it spread. Right before I started the war, so almost 2.5 years ago. I think I let a couple months run by 2.5 years ago. Oh, did. Might have loaded wrong year. I absolutely did. I forgot that it was going to autosave on exit. Oops. I made a little bit of progress. Yeah, I don't know how attrition's working. That is to say, supplies and attrition. I don't know how it's working, but I can tell when things are fine or not. Got your little apple sign. That'll fill and decrease. And then, then after you're out of food, you get the little skull sign, so you got 5% attrition. Frigate can just put food on your transports and your transport boats, but I couldn't figure out how it was tactically advantageous to do that much. Like there should be an easier way to get it to your troops on land that have already debarked. But I mean, we'll figure that out as we go. And the more I watch other people when I'm not playing. Yeah, where's this disease at? Not showing me anything here. Oh, that's the Black Death. Yeah, that's over there. Just you guys can keep it. But we had something though in Sevilla. It's the best way. Probably a map mode for disease. Miscellaneous. Not demographics. No. That's a surprise. Oh, population. Sort of thinking it was the same thing. That's not where it is either. Okay. Current weather. Diseases are just a type of weather, right? Alright, it's in a... Oh yeah, geopolitics. I guess they healed. We got this one though too. Diseases. What is this graph supposed to be? Maximum population of Castile. What's the point of having a graph if I can't mouse over it to find out the timeline or... I mean, but any graph, it should be labeled with the timeline. What did we have? I'm not thinking I'm going to remember, but it might have been typhus. Yeah, we can see splotches in other parts of the world. That's the bubonic plague. I don't know. I don't know. I feel confident that it left Sevilla, though. If it didn't, though, where would I find it? Alright, so one of the things we learned right before we started a war, or was it during the war? Man, it popped up that somebody was using my lumber. I said, no, you can't spend lumber, it's for my sergeantry. But we realized that you could only build a sergeantry in your capital, and of course we already had one. So, can I increase it? Yes, I can. No. We cannot build another one. Alright. How do I make it bigger and better than ever? Why did I want another one? Because it increases your manpower. we have 150 manpower. We need 0 to fully reinforce our regulars. Is that because all of our regulars got killed? I don't think they did. I think we ended up with 10 archers left, but it's supposed to be 100. Or at least 50. We had 450. Yeah, where's my regulars? I don't think we have any regulars. Regulars, 0. Okay. How much did regulars cost to make in the first place? Not that. They're pretty expensive and they're all gone now. Again, we absolutely had 450. I think we started with, well, I don't even know. But yeah, and then I bought Crusader Knights, Archers, and Footmen, and they ended up totaling 450. So I'm thinking we started with 250. Maybe I didn't buy any Footmen. Anyway, we don't got none anymore. A visit of King Alfonso XI, the Avenger de Borgnia. King Alfonso XI has visited a monastery in Guadeloupe to offer his gratitude to Virgin of Guadeloupe for the success against the Moroccan heathens during the war for Algeciras. During his stay in the monastery, he donated several trophies obtained during the deciding battle of the war and elevated the monastery in status. Very well. We cannot spare the money. Oh. So I hate when these state facts, but then you have the option to say, no, he didn't. Well, where is Guadeloupe? Really? All right. No population center there. It's a rural area. This all sounds very nice, but costs us 100 gold. Let's see. Regionally renowned Virgin of Guadeloupe is created. So we win a war and we just create virgins. Starts constructing a monastery. Employs 100 clerics. Anything else besides we cannot spare? We lose 10 prestige, right? That's a bad no. We did get over 50 prestige finally. New high score. 54 prestige. Religious building category. Building requirements. Locations. Can be built in a city, town, rural. Max literacy. They eat more. Not why you become a monk. Local population conversion speed. Conversion. Alright. It's using all this production to make tools? What are you telling me here? What is that icon? A little miffed that I don't know what it's telling me actually. It's consuming these resources for what purpose? For plus 10 literacy? I don't know about that. Anyway, whatever. 100 gold. Let's build it. Oh, and it's not instant. I thought it was going to be instant. I thought it was going to be instant. Weak. It's because it's just how they said it. It's like their story was that we went and donated stuff to the Virgin of Guadalupe, but they talked me into building. Portugal's ended their food access. Rude. War loans. As preparation for a military campaign intensity, the states see an opportunity to profit from royal need for well-stocked war chests. The leading financiers within our crown have approached the court with an enticing proposal, a substantial loan at competitive rates aimed at funding the ongoing war effort. However, accepting their offer could strengthen their influence, potentially shifting... Who? Nobles? The estates. Yeah, which estates? Accepting their offer could strengthen their influence, potentially shifting the balance of power amongst the estates. Secure a better deal. We take loan from... It says the estates. What? I'm really surprised by this. 800... The heck? For 60 months with 3% interest. Now, is this interest rate per month or per year? Or per 3 years? I mean 5 years. Is that 3% total, or is it compounded daily? So tell you what, if I was making the loan, I'd compound it daily. And man, wouldn't you be surprised? When you saw what the bill actually totaled. But seriously, you can't just tell me 3% interest. Because even if you bet 3% interest, straight up, assuming the best, why would you not simply tell me that you'll take a loan of 817 for 24.5 ducats of interest? Does it affect... Oh, this highlight of interest, note that this interest is not highlighted. This suggests that each loan is going to be compounded monthly. This is the taking a loan tutorial. Which, to be fair, we've taken loans before. But this one's presenting the terms up front. And maybe I wasn't paying attention to details the last time. I mean, to be clear, so if that's, you know, if that's 3% each month, it's 24.5 ducats. Which puts us in the hole. I mean, oh, we're doing good right now at the moment. Says 36 ducats per month, but no. Last I knew we were making 12 ducats a month. See, I'd like to save it now and check what the actual results are. But of course, this might not pop up again ever. And I doubt if you try to save in the middle of the event, that the event will still be there. It's never worked in any other Paradox game. 24.5 times, just for record, for 60 months. Yeah. So they want to loan me 800 and collect almost 1,500 in interest. I mean, it sounds about right, but that's what I'm saying. It doesn't say 3% per what. 3% per month is too much. And that's to secure a better deal? What? Very well signed the loan? I had 3.5. What? Oh, apparently I have negotiation skills. We actually are able to talk them down to that much. But yeah, no. Not until I know how that 3% interest works. No. 3% per month. You gotta be crazy. Oh yeah, it's not going to show our zero values unless we click on this. One will be paying interest, yeah. But we didn't take the loan, so who knows. But why are we up to 36? Freaking getting rich all of a sudden. Something must have changed. Charge our nobles a little bit more. Mint 1 fraction more. Yeah, we can bump up the burger tax now. We did grant them a new thing. We were able to raise our common tax a lot more. We're up to 52 ducats a month. It's going to be related to stability and prestige going up, I'm sure, probably. Yeah. I don't know why we're making so much money now. That was a big change before and after the war. 12 ducats before the war, 50 ducats after the war. What? Well, I don't want to make this much money. Spend it on stability. Oh. Why can I click this on Navy maintenance? Wasn't quite maxed? That's weird. I mean, it's set to auto. Shut off the automation for those maintenance. The plan is to have it full until, you know, we don't want to be, until we know what we're doing to the game, which, you know, it's a couple 100 hours and half a dozen restarts. All right, it's that. Are these integrations? Yeah. Both my guys integrating? Yes. Okay. Now, does integration lose progress? I'd say it can't. It can't because, firstly, even if you don't do anything on purpose, it slowly progresses towards you. But more to the point, when we're integrating it like this, these guys might die at any time, and it'd just be completely unfair if you lost all your integration progress. Just babbling about that because I would be tempted to stop, perhaps, I don't know which one. Probably stop that integration and start this one over here that we just won in the war. Moroccan no, Cadiz, Moroccan Cadiz. Wait. Oh, I understand now. It was Cadiz. It's just they had two of our territories, and so they called that province that enemy part of our province. They still called it a Moroccan Cadiz. I actually thought there were two different provinces. There were Cadiz that we had, and Moroccan Cadiz that they had. And anyway, I was wrong. Just a part of the same province. So, provincially, I'm sure there's a map mode that shows you integration. I don't know where it is. I was hoping it would be here. Because a lot of tooltips are supposed to have related map modes to the right of it, but not this case. Yeah, show me the province map mode. Deep enough for my suspicions. Maybe. Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm doing. These two of Malaga are new provinces. Are new, not provinces. Locations. Castilian Malaga. Does that mean the capital is not in Castilian territory? Province capital is Ronda. Oh, it is. Okay. Just again then with Cadiz, why it didn't call my province, it didn't call it Castilian Cadiz. I just don't know. When do they add the prefix? But okay, so number one, there's control, right? Control is 0. $30 grains are pop needs into Sevilla market. 30 grains fruit, wheat, furniture, rice for books. I think I'll search something. Can you upgrade sergeantry? Eek. Oh. If Kolokopos is still here. Did you see the learning curve for EU5? Whereas I wish I had EU4 on here first of all, because I would have been in second place for learning curve. The Crusader King's pretty flat. Hearts of Iron starts out easier, gets a little bit harder. Victoria 3 also kind of hard. EU5, yeah, it's a learning cliff. You got to climb up the wrong way. With most of your compatriots hanging themselves and being pushed to their death, apparently. Yes, that is our learning curve for EU5. As posted on Reddit. I take no credit. But accurate. Yeah. What? How do I give my military estate power? I don't have a military estate. Okay. Guess what I'm talking about might be laws, military laws. Levy recruitment speed plus 15% monthly progress to quality. Maritime law. Oh, there's that piracy law. So this is what we made Morocco take. Anti-piracy warfare modifier. Wait, they get a bonus against? So how am I supposed to pirate Morocco? That was a stupid law to pass. The opinion of every known country with the state piracy policy changes by minus 25. Yeah, I should not have given that to Morocco. Wait, implementation status. Anti-piracy implemented on start of the game. We believe that's active? I mean, I know it's early up, but it's supposed to be in favor of piracy. Wait, each law has a subset of policies? I didn't know this. It's the first time I've seen it. Anti-piracy warfare modifier can create anti-piracy war causes belly. And yeah, that could work. The opinion of every known country with a state policy changed by -25. The opinion of every known country with state piracy policy US changed by what? Oh, when implemented, when removed. I'll say again for a millionth time, Paradox. I'm not a fan of gray on gray on gray. What's the matter with you? That was the whole theme of Crusader Kings 3. Horrible. Letters of marque. Cost of hiring privateers. Cheaper. Navy maintenance a little more expensive. State piracy. Okay, I understand now. Because you have to have one of these three laws. We are currently anti-piracy. State piracy. Privateer maintenance. It's cheaper. Can hire privateers, yes. Could be target of anti-piracy war casus belli, yes. What I don't get is like the difference exactly between these. So what if I use letters of marques? Cannot be the target of anti-piracy war casus belli? That would surprise me because we'd be doing pirating. I don't know. It seems very ambiguous there. All right, levy law. Non-culture levy size. Non-culture levy size. Plus 20%. Right. Calling it inclusive levies. What are you saying? If you're a minority race and you want to join us, you have to join our wars too. Seems devious. Monthly progress decentralization. I think we're leaning towards decentralization. I'd written it down, but I don't think I really went through the list in the past couple days. Yes, we are leaning decentral. A fair bit. Noble levies. You kill off more nobles. Okay, sounds good. Levy combat efficiency. Maybe I shouldn't. It probably wouldn't be good because you kill off those noble levies. You know that just means that there's noble buildings that have unfulfilled roles. That might cause you issues. Not like reducing. It's not reducing the noble's power. Levy combat efficiency. Yes. Monthly progress to quality. Yes. Peasant levies. Peasant levy size plus 2.5. Combat efficiency is reduced. Monthly progress to quantity. Allard would be Burger's power. Levy recruitment speed. Well, Burger power. What? Yes, Burger power increases. Levy recruitment speed increases. Monthly progress to quality increases. And I think we did not start with quality, but maybe. No, we're barely quality. Now, I think in all, I'd prefer quantity. But this is a tutorial and we're already leaning towards quality. And I can get behind it. And both the nobles and the burgers options were increasing quality. And we're trying to increase the burgers' power and decrease the nobles. So yeah, maybe we'll do quality troops. But we're just looking at these for a moment. Levy law, okay. And maritime law. What's going on here? Naval supplies output. Sounds good. Mandatory impressment, sailors. We are currently protect trade routes. Oh, that's one that's currently selected. Oh, wait, so we're currently selected a burgers one. Is that right? I was thinking we hadn't set up our laws yet, so I was thinking maybe these were laws we hadn't taken yet. These are laws we have taken. Yeah, it's set to burger levies. And protect trade routes. This one rings a bell. I might have hit that early in the playthrough. Administrative law. Oh no. Don't know if I want to look at anything else. We just came here to find out how to increase manpower. I don't see that we have a law for manpower necessarily. It could be in another category. There's that could be. Distribution of power? Distribution of power gives more power to the crown? What? Ah. The courts of Castile. Maximum tax plus 5%. Nice. Oh, but the nobles get their agendas. Don't know about that. Now, like you said, looking for some burger stuff. It's called Favor the Wealthy. And yes, burgers, but don't you think that nobles are also described as wealthy generally? But I didn't say anything about nobles. But fine. Additional distribution. Let me see what else is in Favor of the Wealthy. Maximum tax for burgers is higher. That could be okay, 'cause it's just burgers are sort of small for us, I think, yet. I'm saying it's less maximum tax, but you get to sort of double your extra burger tax. Not doubling the tax, it's just doubling the extra. 5% for everybody or 10% for the burgers is what we're saying. And that's still restricted by their overall satisfaction. Agenda impact for burgers plus 10%. Yeah, sure. But in general, we're going to be happy to be pushed around by our burgers. Favor the ruler, crown powers 20% instead of 10%. Welcome back, Sarah Beth. Try to send a message. What? Having trouble sending a message? Favor the elites. Maximum tax for a noble estate. Well, what kind of a message? Discord message? A text message on your phone? There's a SMS? Smoke signals? I don't know what kind of messages you're trying to send. Taking Luca to daycare? Monthly progress to aristocracy. Agenda impact for nobility? No. Yeah. Yeah. So the burgers are called wealthy. The nobles are called elites. Favor the common people. Yeah. Now they're a lot more taxed too. And that's more interesting because you do have a lot of peasants individually, but then again, if they only have 1% of the wealth. Fixed it now. Good. Agenda impact for commoners. Monthly progress to free subject. We are pretty well entrenched in serfdom already. Free subjects being the opposite of that. In favor of the clergy. I'm tempted to look at favor the wealthy, but Yeah, our court, this is agenda impact for nobility. We want to get off that as soon as possible, I think. Let us take a closer look at traditional distribution, or favor the ruler, or favor the wealthy. Later on, maybe we can look at favoring the common people, but not now. Monthly legitimacy for traditional distribution. Oh, where are you, max literacy? Legitimacy, not literacy, legitimacy. Maximum tax for burger estate. Food consumption. We have food. Agenda impact. Only 10% compared to like 20% it is now. Oh, favor the ruler, estate satisfaction is all -5. That's a little rough. I'd hate to reduce our crown power. Now when we switch, we will reduce our crown power. But it gets power away from the nobles, at least as far as agenda impact, at least. Monthly progress to plutocracy. Where it is already very much leaning towards aristocracy, but of course, we don't want that. Let's go ahead and favor wealthy. Wait, this cost us 74 stability? Are you kidding me? 74, wow. Never mind, we'll hold off on that for a while. Hold off on that till we get like 100 stability, because if we had 100, at least then it'd drop down to 25. We don't want to drop down below 0. It's crazy. Never mind. And we're currently max spending on stability. But it only gives us 1/2 a point per month. You know how... That's crazy. So for us... Assuming we're rich and have an income, it's 12.5 years worth of stability. I mean, but that's not what most people are doing at all. You're way down here. I forget where you were. I mean, a lot of people might be somewhere down here, like plus 0.10. It's more like 62 years worth of stability. That's a crazy cost for changing laws. Okay. That's just a lesson. Laws are super expensive. So when you get these pop-ups that perhaps you make a choice to change your laws, you got to really take them seriously. $75 legitimacy cost. What? Legitimacy. 75 stability cost. What's this investing? Oh, that's my payment? Is that what you're saying? Weird way to word it. It doesn't say lab for anything else. It says something more on point. Like cost of the court. No, it also says investing here. Whatever. There's 2 clicks here that have the same value. Whatever. But yeah, I think my brain's getting worn out, as typically happens when you're trying to learn a new game. Just means I'd like a break for an hour or two away from the game. But of course, that means more life's just... Doesn't mean I'll be back in an hour or two. I like to keep going, and I'm willing to keep going. Just my brain really doesn't want to. We've learned enough for today. What my brain is telling me. Is there anybody else live on Twitch? I think I'm at my low number of viewers for this morning. I'll have enough viewers to raid anybody large. So we'll go see Shock. Moderating them. He's playing Arc Raiders. It's what I've been watching recently for entertainment. He's one of the great Sea of Thieves greats of all time.
I'd
like to thank you all for hanging out.
with how bad my fucking aim is.
Have a great day.
I have such cool setups. Such cool fucking setups. That's what's frustrating. Now that I miss it.